so high, like we are not afraid to die. You're wild, oh then you smile and turn the sound up so loud, turn me around, round like a wolf. You have to live, oh you brought me to life. I'm revived.
Yeah, hello everybody. We're back at it again. This time it's Saturday. And it's time for more spoops. There we go. Game's load. I can't move it anymore. But enjoy that magical background and magicalness. It's, the app I use for that is Lively Wallpapers. And then I just pull GIFs and whatnot. Off of whatever website I see fit. I will be joined soon-ish by my friends. In the meantime, I guess I'll unalive her. Why not? If this game wants to load. Huh? The fuck? The fuck? I really hope we're not having one of those nights. So if we are, I might just say screw my friends and load up Smite instead. Alright, let's see what can I get. You know what? Let's rank this guy up a bit. See if there's anything I can... Ooh, that might be useful. Huh. Yeah. Alright. Come on. Let's see how far I can get. Before I run out. Oh, for red triangles. About there. Not as far as I thought. Not as far as I thought at all. Is there anything I can buy in the shrine? Drop pallets, breakable walls, and generators 10% faster. Okay, so yeah, nothing really good there. That interests me. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that for now. Run through some of those. Buy myself some time. Oh. I didn't want to change my outfit anyway. Fine. Tripping hazard, okay. Curry queen. Ooh, haven't had curry in a long time. Killer crop. Switching to 2 Claudettes, alright. Ooh, is one of those two gonna switch? Come on, switch. No. Alright, I'll do you. Sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. secret. That's probably they all spawn together. Yes, I know I can do all those things. Alright, looking good for now. Let's go. Alright, let's go. I'm so OCD, I gotta figure out a good placement for this thing. Alright, fine. Good enough. Not gonna touch it. Alright. Come on. Hi. And down. Alright, not off to a bad start already. We'll see if I can keep this momentum up, though. Oh. Screwed up the cloak there. Come on. Come on. Found you. Okay. Not my best start, that's for sure. Do. There we go. And you go there. Hey, what's good, yo? You would show up very shortly into a match. Because that is just who you are. No, I am not pooping. Fuck. Really, you can tell. And how is it that you can tell? Yoink. This ought to be good. Oh, I also gave you a small promotion. I mean, to be fair, they weren't really misses. They were lunges so I could help close the gap, because I'm so much slower when uncloaked. Yes! AKA you're a moderator now. That way you can ban people if they get too rowdy. Do not abuse it or I will take that power away. Really? That was a waste of a god pallet. I wouldn't quite say ultimate power. There we go. You know what? You're gonna go there. Oh, right, I forgot I equipped that stupid thing. Where are these assholes? Oh, there we go. Come on. I don't want to be mean. You are AFK. But I might end up being mean. Hello. Alright, fine. Come back, Meg. Come back. Oh. Hope they liked that flip. Alright, tripping hazard, your turn. Dumbass. Like, that was pretty obvious what I was doing. At least I think it was. Alright, and on to the hook you go. Way out of the way. Oh, I think you're dead too. Ooh. Ouch. Alright, guess you'll go on this hook then. Really? I 100% deserve that. Serve that too. Alright, screw it. Kick. Come on. Come here. Yoink. Got the majority of these people on 2 hooks. So this shouldn't be much longer. Alright, fine. Fuck did you go? I see you. Come on. Come on. Come on. God, this narrow FOV is really annoying. Interesting. Where are you? Alright, I know you are definitely dead. Hey, better. Yeah, I wasn't so much worried about the gen, honestly. I'm just kind of killing time until the others get set up. Which they probably already are. Oh, God, there we go. God, I am playing it so fast and loose today. Ah. There we go. Pretty sure she's dead too. Get out of my way. That's what you get. No more mercy. Just going to be mean. Alright. That's fine. I'll go pick up your friend. perfect timing. I'm guessing over there. That was a little too convenient. Ah, that bitch. Agreed. All right. Now for the real fun. And by real fun, I mean someone's still dragging their feet. Ugh. Yeah, we'll get there faster. You had that whole match since you logged in to turn this game on, but you didn't. So I'm gonna bully you.
Hello?
Hello?
Gary? Gary?
Lazy bastard.
Gary, am I a moderator too?
No, because I did that while I was waiting for the match to start.
I get the match. I get stuff.
I only have so much time.
Am I going to be a moderator?
Eventually, if I remember.
But once I am, you are forgiven. Until then, we have beef, Gary.
Ooh, I'm so scared. Yeah, I wonder whose it was. The person who's running Discord on a tablet or whatever the fuck.
What?
Yeah, you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The loud the loud ass Windows notification that came through and partially deafened me.
I don't know, that wasn't me.
Uh-huh. So who was it?
Must have been some other dude.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not even a bargain budget setup. It's just his lazy ass can't reset his Discord password so he can log in on his computer.
Well, it's also the fact that my big tank of a computer that I use doesn't necessarily have speakers. So I use a TV monitor, and that's another reason.
I gave you a monitor.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
And whose
Listen.
fault's that?
Among the multiple things that I have to do, I'll get to it.
I gave you that thing in July.
It's on the list, Gary.
The put it up in July. Duh.
Nobody's want to see us together, but it don't matter, no.
Really? 2 seconds into the Discord and you're already TikToking? Oh.
Cause I be TikToking with my mom and love it.
I might fight you.
You should just look at my screen and answer that question.
What now?
Bitch.
Bitch! Shake your ass!
Fight stream. I don't know how we'd do it, but I'm sure we'd figure it out.
We get a... I'm pretty sure like Rock'em Sock'em Robots is a video game now. We could probably use that.
Or just 1v1 Smite Holly mirror match.
Maybe you and I
Yeah, but we'd both be terrible.
But it'd be funny. Ooh, 1v1 Monopoly. It'd take us a week, but we'd do it.
That would take too long. I want results and I want them now.
It's my money and I want it now. Ugh. You good?
We can discord together. Oh, she's fine.
I'm allergic to his DS.
I really do enjoy Monopoly, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know if it's because I enjoy watching the light die in my friends' eyes as I slowly crush them.
Can you guess what my favorite board game is, Gary?
I got nothing.
Life. I
Why?
actually have three. I have 3 versions of it on my phone
Why?
because it's fun.
Uh-huh. Badger's right, it is a very short game.
Not when you have 3 versions of it.
Oh yeah, congrats Badger.
Hey, there we go, my guy. Badger's a college graduate.
What, in life? Or in like with life?
Life.
Game?
I like life.
Life life?
Yeah.
I never graduated college. I ran out of money, so I had to drop out.
I graduated half of college. Which is just my fancy way of saying I have an associate's degree.
Ah.
I was gonna go get my bachelor's and then I had a gallbladder issue and said, whoops, I can't even walk upstairs. Never mind anything else.
Can you imagine if I actually graduated college? I would be a high school biology teacher right now.
Wow!
I might have been a math teacher.
You say it's a good time
For
for one shot.
um
I did Monday, Tuesday, Thursday with a Wednesday potential after this
no,
Wednesday.
no. By then it's already 9:30.
I
No, I'm saying,
appreciate
like,
that, Badger.
Yeah. What do you think? What time?
That's how long the one shots take.
It's the length of regular session.
I think it's the latest at 7. I don't like 8 o'clock because then it brings us to 11 and then we're going to bed. So.
I very much appreciate that. That is very nice, Badger. Oh, look who it is holding up the gang.
I'm typing in a chat. Leave me alone.
Ooh.
I'm busy.
Ooh, teach history and religion? That sounds fun. That actually sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, chat somewhere. I'm gonna find where I was mentioning.
Ooh. Ooh. That sounds like it'd be a worthy degree. Oh, that's cool. Well, if I could, I would take your classes. Oh, here we go.
Okay, let's do this. I was talking about D&D stuff, so I had to deal with that real quick. And now we Gucci.
I like how you finished being busy and then I started.
What are you doing? You take that?
Yeah?
You bitch. That's fine.
Gary's not a bitch. Gary's a nice lady.
Excuse.
Right,
I'm getting major Karen vibes.
I get major Meg vibes from him.
Yeri.
Really?
Doctor.
See, this course that's like in between.
Oh, he's here. He's here. Yeri.
He's on me. You guys got lucky.
Ah.
He's Solana.
Oh.
He's really not on you. He's on me. I promise.
Fucking backward skill check.
That's a lot of language requirements for a history and theology degree.
Well, they want you to read the text as it came out, you know, Yeri?
Yeah, see, there's the problem there. I don't know how to read.
Yes, no, he's not. Yes, he is. I'm running you around that. What do you mean?
Hey.
We Gucci.
Your turn.
What up, bitch? What up, bitch? I'm a wild
Someone
boy.
taking off my equipment. Right.
I'm a wild boy.
You couldn't
Fine.
help me out there before?
Yeah, I was running right behind him the entire time.
Oh, where's mine go?
Uh-oh. Now. Do I need to separate you two?
I mean, you can't. Sure. Ready?
I'd probably say more of a parent than a teacher.
Wow, what a tunneling cunt.
But he's back on me already.
I think so. It's like I'm literally running right beside him. And he doesn't want to go for me.
That was funny enough. With all the other chance today. Now you see why it's got such an attitude.
I guess. I'll give you
Is
that.
it a bee or a badger?
Badger.
Okay. A bear can get an axe if people are tunneling the Yuri.
Oh,
Are
that's
you
not
serious?
very nice.
I literally just walked into a wall for a minute.
Yeah? Yeah?
Are you kidding me?
Now you understand why I have a great attitude. I literally wasn't even doing anything. I was walking. You guys were the ones doing the gens. I have a shitty med kit on me.
Oh, now we finally hit someone after their main victim is unalived.
Unalive.
Yep. Although that was kind of
I
fun.
did touch a gen. Still, like, okay.
I confused him a little bit with my crawlies.
My name is Mr.
Hey. Go
We're
away.
being killed by one Toby. One Toby?
Aw.
Man, give me a dream. Pom 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 pom. Give me a dream. And then make me dream. Bum, 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 bum.
Ow.
That's a bamboo. Run, Yuri!
I was going right after Yuri.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. I wasn't really paying attention when I picked it up, so I kind of have to commit, because I don't know how to just drop items unless I find a new one. And it seems like this is not a game where I will be able to find a new one. I'm not even gonna struggle, I'm just gonna... No, not dealing with that. Yep.
I'm with you, man.
Huh. I only thought that worked as a killer. I'll have to give that a try next time I stupidly pick up a flashlight.
Also, they're ranked 13, so, like, this is a shitty fucking...
Yeah, I got lucky once with a flashlight I picked up in a map where I managed to pull the Wraith out of stealth, and that felt good. But other than that, I don't like the flashlight. Yeah, that was kind of a... It was kind of a wimpy sounding hit you took there. Sounded more like he just kind of slightly caressed your back.
You know what I'm like dreams about?
What?
First, my mom. It's been so long since my grandma got with me.
The issue is I'm at like tier 3 madness, and because this bumblefuck keeps fucking coming over to try and kill me, I can't get rid of the fucking tier 3 madness, and I just ran up right into his arms.
Hey, that's not as bad as yesterday when I leapt off a hook into Pyramid Head's arms. into his nice loving embrace.
Sometimes when we touch.
I can't wait to upload that clip. It's like just watching that segment back, I laughed so hard.
Poor Nancy, man. Probably sucked.
Was it just me, or did it sound like Nancy was near the hatch
I don't know. I'm
before
not
she
expecting-
turned and ran in the opposite direction? Oh, you're not spectating? Alright, I'll get out then so we can go in another queue.
Get out. Good for her, honestly.
Wow. I'm a wild boy.
I'm surprised you dropped Distraction on Felix. You did really well with that.
Yeah, I've been playing around with stuff on Felix because, like, I'm at that point where I have a lot of purple perks for him. And I'm just fucking, pretty much every time I play him, I try something else new. Like, I keep sprint bars. Which at this point in my DVD career, I understand why Dead Hard is better than sprint bars. But
Even though you repeatedly dead hard into walls.
He did hard into a rock like yesterday.
listen, I'll keep repeatedly doing that, but, like, I'll take the fact that Dead Hard only works whenever you're injured than the consistent time that when you're running sprint bars, you just essentially force yourself to walk around the map.
Yeah, I used sprint burst for all of like a minute because I didn't have anything else and I hated it.
I think it's a great beginner perk, but after that, it's alright. Yeah. You know what, for me, I like more unhooked builds, if anything, right now. I think that's why I like the Adam build that I'm running. I will like the speed build once I actually get it online.
Is that the one with technician?
No. Steve build requires like all the unhooked like perks that I have, plus camaraderie. So that when I run over to you to unhook you, your hook timer pauses.
Gary, how are you doing with leveling up Tap Tap?
I haven't put any points in them yet, because as you can see, I know has minis.
Oh, hold on.
He has 43,000.
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, but it's not enough for me to get any other perks to be viable yet. That's maybe 2 blood webs worth, which if I'm lucky might get me a rank 3 perk out of what I have for him, but I'm just gonna stack up for now and then go bananas.
Yeah, same thing with me.
That's usually what I do. I usually get myself to about 1 million and then just go, whee! You know what's also be really ideal if I can't find this actual thing is to get one of these that looks exactly the same.
Like, I know rank 2 perks can be useful and all, it's just that, I mean, I've got one person with a full build. I feel like it'd be just a bit more efficient to stack points until I have enough to fully round out someone's build before I start using them. Yeah, part of me also just wants to sit down and do a little bit of research on some perks and see what might interest me.
Yeah, that's what we did essentially.
Not full builds, just the list of perks, see what I want to make something out of.
that's what I did. I didn't look at any like build, like even if what I have is someone else's build, I didn't look at it. I just built what I thought looked good based on perks I like.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I haven't played this enough to really know what I'd like outside of what I'm currently running. So this build that you suggested, I am thoroughly enjoying, especially now that I've rounded off with tenacity. It's come in handy a couple times. Ugh.
I think if you paired that with no mither, tenacity, and maybe like unbreakable, so you can recover faster when you're down. So that's like proto super slug build for me.
Hey, we're back here.
Wow, don't call it a comeback. We've been here for years.
Boy, it feels like we were just here.
My game just like lightly glitched. Tight. That's how the round's gonna go in PvP.
Yeah, a part of me kind of wants to do a bold plays build. I thought I saw the killer, but I was very wrong. I know, I thoroughly miss it, and it makes me sad. Oh, it's the Wraith. Neat.
Oh fuck. You just hit me while I'm visible?
I guess
No, he was visible. Ah! I've confused the poor lad.
Fuck.
Ooh, that sounds intriguing. What perk is that?
Oh yeah, head on? Yeah, fucking dope, dude.
Oh. Oh, I read that as... I got 2 hours of sleep, alright?
What time did you stop streaming here?
Applied to the forehead.
Let's see. I did maybe 2 hours of Smite after we wrapped. Took a quick nap, and then it's been doing work around the house and pulling clips out of what I streamed yesterday.
What up, boy?
Ooh, cheesed. Oh! Oh, hi!
It's okay. What up?
Just gonna sit here.
Only you can get yourself up here.
If he keeps wanting to chase me,
Why?
The pallet right in his fucking face.
Hunter's instinct. Okay, what's that one do?
I must be new.
Ooh. That sounds intriguing.
What are we suggesting?
Plunderer's Instinct.
Oh yes, that's great. It's not really good for.
I want to get
It's not really good for you and your fucking dragon board you have over that.
I want to get a
I don't know what you're talking about. I do not have a dragon's horde.
That's what I'm talking about.
I
And
just
you know what's
have.
annoying? The fact that once you prestige Meg, all of it goes away. And you didn't even use any of it.
Look, the majority of it is flashlights, and I hate flashlights.
That's a lie. No, but of course it's pretty good too. That's my idea for a fun like dumb build for like Ace is get plunderers, get pharmacy, get appraisal, and then get Ace in a hole. Pretty much, I'm just gonna run around, pick through chests, and that's it. That's all that build does.
Yeah, it sounds like I want Plunderer's Instinct. It very much sounds like that.
You just walk by and you get Oh, hi, Gary. I tried to pee you again.
He might hook me here. I don't know yet.
It really did.
I didn't know how far away he was.
Yep.
He's got me, partner.
Oh, I like that. So, like a pseudo medic build with Plunderer's Instinct. If I find good med kits, I drop them around the map, tell you guys, and you can run up and pick them up.
Well, that's why you get pharmacy, because pharmacy, the first thing you get, the first chest you pick through, you get an emergency med kit.
Ooh.
You want to follow me?
Yeah, I see where the area is, so I'm gonna run to him. And here we go. I'm just a kid and life is a night. He's right behind me.
Aw, no. No. You were so close. No. I don't know why I just kind of caressed in the direction of the camera, but can't take it back now. Oh, Badger. Oh. I was too busy laughing and not paying attention. I deserve this. Looks like I'm going to the basement. Hide. Ooh, that might have just bought me enough time to wiggle off. Oh, no!
Oh no. I'm behind a fucking pillar. Come over here.
Just get out. Just get out. I'm not worth it.
Fuck. Oh, that's annoying as shit. I can't believe this fucking fucktard is going to kill me. Shit.
Yeah. So much for being the sacrifice for the good of the others. Oh, well.
Yep. Really?
Oh, you're saying good game.
No.
Catching up on the chat. Really?
Like, someone has to do it.
Well, I'll show you how to use a flashlight here.
Really? You show me how to use a flashlight.
Yeah, I'll show you.
I might not be good with it, but I at least get it at their face, unlike you. Who flashed the back of his head.
At that point, I was just laughing so hard, so I think that was the best play I could have done.
No free survivor. My challenge quest thing. Wow, ImmaHeartless is playing Dead Cells.
I don't know.
Really?
That's not me. You see, because I play with a controller in this game, I feel like the flashlight is kind of lost on controller people.
I'm sure there are plenty of people who are well.
Really? You're gonna sit there and play Dead Cells while we're playing Dead by Daylight?
I'm doing the same thing. I'm just waiting.
I think when we get to track for both of us, I think it's pretty good.
I mean, you could socialize. Badger likes you.
I'm talking. Don't you worry.
You help me find this gunman bracelet.
You could cut me a check for $1,000.
We don't even have $1,000 in your reach.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll just settle for your stimulus money.
Listen, I've been
Not yours, his. Just his. You can keep yours.
His supports me to keep my fat dick. That money's for my wedding band. Thank you.
This is true.
But I thought you only fanned. Or did you change your mind again?
I sadly have morals.
So you're not selling pics of his dong online?
No.
Why not? I'm sure you could make money using him.
I could make money using you too, Yuri.
Ooh.
Except you've never seen my naughty bits.
Yeah,
For good reason.
See, Badger wants to see it.
No. Nobody's seeing my naughty bits. Not even me.
You can sell feet pics.
Yeah, sell feet pics.
I can't see those either.
You sound like Ricky. Oh, ImmaHeartless is now playing Dead by Daylight.
Look how that worked out. See? Bro, I want knee pics. Oh my God.
I want ankle.
Give me some cankle pics.
I will consider the knee pics. Ankle, no. Ta-da! Both nostrils. Oh, wow, it's not even 4 a.m. and we're gotten interesting.
It's not even 4 a.m. for Badger yet either.
Yeah, it's close enough. It's 1 a.m. over there for him.
Do you not know math, my guy?
I know math. I big brain.
I said it's close enough.
No, it's not. 1 in 4, 3 hours. You know how much time that is?
That's close enough. That's like 2 matches with how long the queues are.
So I found out what the parts are made out of. It's Connemara marble. But that's about all I can. With my grandma's bracelet that my
I was just like, what are you talking about?
I bought it for the past hour.
Yeah.
It's my mom's bracelet that burnt. They're all identical. It's Connemara marble and it's gold. But this is probably like 15 years ago, so like. Fuck. There's plenty of Connemara marble bracelets, but I want this one.
Mm-hmm. Talk to the creator.
I mean, I don't even remember where she bought it. Is the issue?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Yeri. Yeri. Yeri.
Look, just because I did it that one time doesn't mean this is always my fault.
No, you are in constant blame whenever this map comes up.
Even when you're not here.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Oh, it's Billy. Hi, Billy. Oh, hurrah.
Ooh.
Goodbye. Have a good day. Goodbye, Billy.
And that's the problem. I don't know what I'm doing.
After you've seen us bumble through matches, especially in basements, you're not new. You've been here with us for a while.
Ba, 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 da, ba.
Don't at me like that, Badger. Fucking rude. I thought we were friends.
TLC pepper.
Yo, borrow time is a complicated thing to figure out. Fuck me. I can't hit a skill check signal. You know what is kind of confusing though? Second Wind and Mantle of Men, or whatever it's called. Those 2 abilities. Dumb.
I love Pad borrow time differently, but I don't know. I have a loosen.
Oh, borrow time's super easy.
I don't
It's just when you get unhooked, right?
Okay.
When you get
Not only
unhooked
does
after-
that... Not only does that A suck, but I'm very familiar. Because someone, not naming names, Nick, yesterday...
I blinded a bit. Here you go, Gary.
got in my way as I was running away. Just completely got in my way and got me smacked in the back of the skull.
At least it wasn't the front of the skull, right?
If it was the front of the skull, though, I might have gotten lucky and had a front... Okay, this Billy's tunneling. I was closer and they went around me to get TLC pepper.
Gary, where you be at? Come.
He could be both. His name is Nicholas, and his dad's name is Richard, so he'd be Nitch. Actually, it's kind of funny because his middle name is Richard, so...
Ah, come on!
Go, go, go! Everybody scatter!
I'm just gonna hide here.
Is she dead? Is she dead on Hook now?
Yes.
I think she has.
Yeah, that's her 3rd hook.
Jesus Christ.
And why does... why does that name sound familiar to TLC Pepper? Oh, hi. Bye.
Yeah, let him kill Yeri. I'm gonna go away from him.
See, my thought was... See, my thought was the music group TLC.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And at the same time, the Spice Girls, because pepper is a spice.
That was good. Oh, you're
Oh,
drunk.
oh God.
What just happened?
There is in fact a music group TLC, and I don't know what's happening. I just I don't know. As I run into a dead end. Oh wow.
I feel like in that moment you were TLC.
Oh God. What? What?
Yeah, it's from the 90s. It's for VODS Left Dying Show. Those are the group members. There's yours. It's almost on the stairs. Gone.
Yeah, I'll say Gary.
It was very convincing.
I know. I can feel the concern.
Yeah, I know you're getting hooked and everything, but have you ever seen a 1 IQ Billy? Oh,
You're a 1 IQ, Billy.
God damn it. I took this for you!
No, you didn't. Oh. Cool. Second tunneler of the night. Already. Is this is this what we're? Oh, aw.
Yeah. His bloodthirst for Gary is more powerful than
Well, I did about 5 laps around this one hedge before I slowed to a walk, and then he caught up to me because I thought he ran away. So I couldn't hear his terror radius anymore. So I kind of deserve that too. And by kinda, I mean I very much deserved that. Uh-oh! Ooh, very nice. Super smooth.
A lot of time trying to find, just a funnel slash can. So.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to finish this and have him come to me.
You know that won't happen. He's just gonna stare at Tap's pretty eyes. Or not.
Ha! Told you! You knew this motherfucker was gonna come over here.
That was surprising, all things considered. Well, Badger has a new thing for you guys to yell every time you jump off a hook. Kobe.
Kobe. Kobe.
Is it though?
I mean, he hasn't even been dead a year yet, right? Oh, I found Hatch. Found it.
Oh, I don't think I ever put a marker next to the one where the the hatch spawned right next to Nick, and he almost walks away from it.
I did that for you! But I want to hear it. Hey guys,
It
we all survived. Fucking trial.
No.
You know what we need?
Alright, I'm out. Fucking see ya.
He's the hero we need, Gary.
Fine.
He's the hero we need, maybe not the one we want.
You know what? I hope the Yule Cat comes and gets you for that costume.
Gucci, my guy.
That's right. I said Yule Cat. Enough game. I don't know. We'll see. I might leave him to rot.
Badger believes in the 12, okay?
Badger's a real one. Why?
He's a true believer.
Gary, give me a pill, baby.
Did you just exercise a demon over there? Jesus.
Yeah. Something like that.
Nick had a lot of luck at PF Chang's tonight.
Oh. I've never had PF Chang's.
It's pretty good.
He got like 20-something, 30-something bucks worth of food for free.
Nice.
Before. He said to get, he wanted lo mein and to surprise him with what the meat was. If it's chicken, beef, pork, or shrimp. They didn't want shrimp. They brought him chicken fried rice. Didn't want that. So like, oh, we'll bring you the right order in a second. So they bring it out. Like, the meat looks a little weird, but okay. The girl from the kitchen comes out like 2 minutes later. They brought him chicken and pork lo mein. She's like, so here's actually your chicken lo mein. So he got chicken fried rice, chicken and pork lo mein, and chicken lo mein for free.
That sounds like a...
Color. Lucky boy.
Oh, I wouldn't say lucky, because, you know... with how much he eats, that might get him through a whole day.
About an hour or so.
Yep.
I'll bounce off real quick just to talk to one of my buddies.
What?
Brandon wanted to talk to me about some D&D stuff, so...
Oh, Brandon.
Really?
Can you schedule a meeting with you another night?
I could.
Yeah.
You want,
Yeah, obviously.
what can we do? What do you want to do?
Monday or Tuesday. You literally like, oh, I want to go home so we can play games with Gary. And they're like,
True.
I'm going to disappear now. Like, I thought.
Really?
You can't just, like, you can't have a Strava written for you and drop the hat.
I
I
mean...
don't even know you.
Fucking phone, Jesus Christ.
You good over there? Those beans.
My fucking phone is charging, and like every time you hit like the cord, it makes a.
Oh, so what it sounds like is you're a monster.
What is David's name?
I'm David. No, I'm 12. Who's Beans?
Okay, I thought so, but I just want to make sure I wasn't having like a stroke or something.
Yeah, do what Badger said. Go to the pound shop and buy yourself a new wire. Yeah, it's like €1. That's nothing. Go get yourself a new wire, you lazy bastard.
Yeah, fly to Ireland and go get a new wire, babe. It's only €1.
Is that cheap? I don't know.
Yeah. The plate is not €1. Don't.
The flight to Badger is only €1. I'm in. Let's meet Badger. I'm just picturing an anthropomorphized Badger though.
There's actually a song called Cheap Flights, and it's probably one of the funniest songs ever.
It reminds me of reminds me of a podcast that I used to listen to that gave me such great gems that I use in real life, like the term "boys' night," called "Welcome to the Magic Tavern," and in it they have like a magical shape-shifting badger called Chunt.
What do you call Badger?
And it's great.
He's a nice man, but
Gary, I'm following you. We gotta be buddies. We be buddies. Gary, did you do this?
No.
Did you send us here?
No.
flights are cheap, so you have to pay for baggage and everything else, and the seat and all that. I guess they could just strap them to
Are you
the
fucking kidding?
in front of it. You can say good luck. I don't want this. I didn't ask for this.
Not me.
Oh. Oh. Don't know how I pulled that off, but alright.
I just saw that, Gary. Your stream's like slightly delayed on my computer, so I just saw that move. That was lucky.
Oh, come on! I was at the pallet!
I could put him in a pet carrier. This is my cat.
That's what you get for dressing in negative 5,000 stealth.
Help! Gary!
I'm coming. So you're not
Gary, I need help.
Yeah, you ain't getting it from me. You're beyond help, pal.
We took part of the buddy system in the beginning of this. Kill me. Kill me. I don't care who it is.
Yoink.
Oh, run! Run! Run, you fool!
Very easily. By walking away.
Run.
I would love to kill you, but I would also love to not die.
I've been on Santa's naughty list for the past, 25 years. I'm not surprised.
I think you just want a nasty stick from Santa.
No.
Papa!
Where are you?
Papa!
Where are you?
I'm at the exit gate, where we started.
Bucket of poo. I mean, that's fine. I can use that to fertilize my garden.
Oh, hi, David. Did you bring him with you?
I'm not at the exit gate. Don't let him know you.
Oh, didn't like that sound. That scarred me. And I completely botched that, so I'm gonna hide now.
Run. Okay. Oh. You know, poo is like a natural fertilizer.
Yes, it is.
That's why, cow shit is a great fertilizer.
They used to use people poo, too. They used to call it night soil.
It would take Nick 30 minutes to get done enough food for one plant.
How?
You need to be watching TikTok. That's how.
No, not that. Just how I managed to completely avoid getting spotted by the doctor. When he was so close, I could just caress his wonderful face.
It's on me. You want some fuck? I don't want to give them some fuck. I'm an honorable police officer. I don't know where I work, but I'm an honorable police officer.
I'm an honorable police officer for the
where you
department
go?
of I don't know where I work. Oh, fuck.
Where you two going? What do you do?
I lost him BT
Need some
dubs,
heals?
so good luck.
Gary, why don't you heal this man?
Gary doesn't think he's worthy of being healed. That's why. Gary is a stickler with the girls.
I hate people. Well, I hate certain people, i.e. the dumb ones.
Gary, come back the other way. There's a gen. Come on.
Oh, I don't like this one. This leaves me very exposed.
Well, guess what? It's here. I'll keep looking around. If I see him coming, I'll take a hit for you.
He's with us.
Oh, I know I'm stupid. I am very much small brain.
Oh my god, that worked. Wow. Okay.
I know it's not. I know I'm stupid. I just don't like the people that are stupider than me. Because I'm like negative 10 IQ stupid.
Here, you have a gen at this exit. I'm gonna see if there's a totem behind the door. There's not. Where'd you go, Yeri?
I see you. I'm just kind of looking. It's been a little too quiet.
Oh, fuck me.
He's been on Nick this whole time.
Yeah, but this is also the same person who likes to bring the killer to us for the lulz. Like right now.
What did he have over here? One, three, six. Guys.
Kick my head.
Get over here.
I'm not waiting. I'm waiting until that music stops. Okay, it's gone. Our friends are. Gary, come help me.
Oh, it's my quest.
Yeah, but he can help you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a big toolbox, so I kind of want to just use this. So if somebody wants to be lookout.
You and Yeri should be
Phrasing?
While
Really?
I go up
Oh, you fuck.
it was a fast gen. What do you want from me?
Oh, great. I'm going backwards now. Don't like that. Hey, that one was forwards. Boy, this is really convenient.
I know that we could probably open that door, but I think if we go across
Coming.
to the other one, that'd be an easier way.
Coming.
Nice. David's on the other door, so.
Fuck!
It's right across from where the original door is. The one that we were
I saw
at.
the hatch. Okay, open it, David. Open it. Open it. Open it.
I have a friend. I have a friend.
Alright, open the door, Yeri, so you can just run out.
Come on, Yeri!
Coming. Coming.
Come on,
Get out of the way, so
Yeri!
Yeri has a clear shot through. We have to do it.
Let's go.
Oh. Yeah, I did not eat my apple today. I do, however, have some pomegranate still
what
from
did I
yesterday.
tell you, Gary? What did I tell you? If I play 12, we will survive. We will survive! Hey! We will survive!
We also finished the couch.
So who wants to tell him that the missus carried this game.
What do you mean? Me and David were being chased for like the entire part while you two bumbles were like dealing with Gen shit. I think that was a team effort.
I realize I didn't kill you, you would have knocked me down in one fell swoop, right?
It was a team effort.
No, it wasn't.
Some of us distracted while
Motherfucker.
others did Gen.
Yeah, he chased me while you guys did the first like 2 gens.
Yeah, then he switched over to me and David.
I guess I don't have pomegranate.
I was part of 3 gens.
This one is moldy as well. I am now sad. That was my last one until Monday.
Yeah, okay, so I have to unhook 12 survivors safely.
Okay.
So that's the thing.
Pomegranate is a delicious fruit that you eat the seeds essentially. They're like little rubies of deliciousness.
It's really angering me that for Steve, I haven't gotten my bill. And it's
Ever
like
seen a pomegranate before, Badger?
super annoying.
They're really good.
Are you telling me you're a basic man?
Oh, yes, Hey,
I do like all of those fruits you just listed.
Nick is a
And they're all fruits I don't have, which also makes me sad.
I have a fruit right next to me.
He doesn't count. You're marrying that one.
Which means I get to have it forever.
Why doesn't it say that? Why does it say that you're? Oh shit!
Why does it say you left the party?
Party.
Yeah, I mean. Oh wait, I just put in the entire party. Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says you're in a match still, Papa.
I'm not.
Send me an invite.
I'm sitting here by myself. What request? You want to be my friends?
Huh? What the hell is going on here?
Did you get it, Papa?
No.
No, let me click out and real.
Yeah, let's like restart game because apparently this is like being late.
Invitation cannot be accepted. Okay. Potatoes are delicious though. Ugh. Classy. You know whose fault I think it is?
I did the blaze at time, you know.
You don't smoke, baby.
Yeah. Was I telling Badger about my crazy aura build? I know I was talking about it a little bit last night.
Why do I not remember you talking about this? I probably blocked it out from the trauma.
No, the crazy aura build revolves around you getting object of obsession so you can see the killer. Bond
Oh,
with you
okay.
the everybody else. Detective's hunch so that you see all that like gens and all that stuff, and windows of opportunity, which lets you see like multiple things.
Okay, I kind of remember this now.
It pretty much just lets you get wall hacks for the entire map. Like,
My cheeks like kind of red. It's not sore, but it's red. And it's like warm, but like it's not like there's an allergic reaction either, because this like my rest case is like red.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you have been called out, sir.
Wait, what?
Gauntlet has been thrown down.
Oh yeah, I know that, but like, I think it's just a fun idea. With how many times these motherfuckers use barbecue and chili, I don't mind using it something against them like it, you know? Yeah, that's like V1 of that build.
Bubba,
Yeah.
can you invite me?
Yeah. I can try, I mean, I'm gonna try both versions of it, both the one you suggested, the one that I'm thinking in my head, and see which one.
I'm totally gonna
I like
take a
them all.
picture of that. Eh. So I might try that. For tap tap.
You can get Windows of Opportunity right is on the Shrine right now, Yeri. So you can pick it up and find it on the blood web. 'Cause I think it's like a Jane perk or something like that.
I thought it was a Kate perk.
Is it a Cape perk?
Because I have
Yeah, it's a Kate perk. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
Do I have Kate? Did I unlock Kate?
No, but you can probably buy Kate. She's an IP free character, so.
What? You know what? Screw it. I'll use some of those purpley heart things. Why not? Yes. Gimme.
Ooh. Gary's gonna get Kate, the hot shit. Oh, you're just getting that one? Just
Yeah.
getting the park? Alright.
I am lazy.
red herring is a big perk.
Yeah. Is it red? It's a.
Red herring, I think it's Kate.
No, I think Red Herring is James perk. Kate has Windows of Opportunity, Boil Over, and Dance With Me, I believe.
The fact that you have memorized that is impressive.
Actually, red herring is a Zarina perk. So people can recognize it.
Zarina, yeah.
Yeah.
It's because I just picture Jane having like all those weird perks.
Jane Austen?
Jane Romero. But she
Caesar
does have
Romero?
solidarity. Yeah.
She's a freaking portal.
Caesar dressing.
Please tell you about that reference, Gary.
Yeah. Red Herring is a good perk if you pair it with something else, though. Badger. Like, I wouldn't just solely use that perk. If I'm thinking that's right. Is Red Herring the one where you have to finish a gen and then you can, like, go to a locker or something like that?
Ooh, fish.
Yeah.
I watched Own Record.
I want to do that with, like, I think that with Distortion. Maybe Diversion. And, like, what's another, like, fuck you to the killer? Because I feel like a lot of that is, like, I'm here to, like, trip up the killer and make him go to other places.
I
think you're
learning
me.
so much today.
Yeah.
Yay, knowledge. Knowledge is power.
No,
Joe.
you know what would be good, Badger? Is you use what's Elodie's perk? The one that makes you like make a locker sound.
No, deception.
Deception. So that's what you'd use. I think if you use deception, then you can like trick him by like opening up another locker, just for further fuckery. Yeah, but that's also like you're banking on like going in a locker and hoping the hell that he's not just gonna also look in a locker. I don't like locker plays. I feel like they never work.
Well, they show the locker plays, then you gotta worry about Iron Maiden.
Yeah. But I feel like I've only seen Iron Maiden on like Huntress or like Legion.
Yeah, but
I haven't really seen it on like other people like that.
I haven't seen Iron Maiden in a while.
I think it's bullshit that we can see the killer, and the killer can see us, see what we're like bringing into the fucking match though. Like, why is it a big secret for like us to not know what the killer is, and to try and play against that? Because like, say you're rocking like the build that we're talking about, where it's like you jump in the lockers and bullshit, and then you're up against like a fucking Huntress with Iron Maiden. Unusable. Yeah, I know it's lore stuff, but like, it's just kind of annoying.
Well, I mean, like, the killer can't see
Is
a build, so...
Is it like a staple? Is it a staple thing in asymmetric games though? For that?
I mean, it's
That
not
you
like
don't
the
see
killer
on
can
it.
see our build, so they can't make any last-minute adjustments before the queue pops.
Yeah, but if the killer, if the killer sees like somebody's bringing a key in, they can just gun for that guy.
yeah, it kind of sucks. It always happens. I know this because I usually bring the key in.
Yeah, and you can tell from like if you have like say like a Lori on the team as a killer, you know you're probably gonna have to deal with decisive strike. Yeah, and then you're also gonna have to deal with like if you're playing against a David, you know you're going up against like a dead hard and stuff like that. So it's like
Not necessarily, though. I don't think I'm running a single Meg perk right now.
I'm not running a tap perk.
So while the killer can
I'm
technically infer, they run the risk of it not being right.
Killer's coming.
Fuck, they're definitely coming now.
Oh, it's a ghost face. What's good, dude?
Ow! It just moved. Really? Neither of you move? I said I want to go for the untouched, not that I want to do the hook. I guess
Oh,
Iron
it's fine.
Maiden. Speaking of.
Bloop. Oh,
You should have beat me.
that was a waste.
He might be a tunneler.
We'll find out. I'm splitting off from you. See what happens.
Do.
I think I just saw him walk downstairs, but like Nick came upstairs. But that also means he's going upstairs a different way.
Ooh. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Hi.
The unhooked, right?
Yeah, I'm heading downstairs.
Let's sit down. I'll do this, Jen.
They're off to my left. Oh, they're gonna camp. They're just walking a long line. That's neat.
I don't care if I get picked, I need to do the safe one.
Gotta love it. Didn't think it was gonna be one of those games. I totally just ran by the gen.
You might be on a good session now, but I can't. I'm on a good session now.
There it is. Wow.
I just heard you blow that area.
Ugh.
I'll be going for that one. I'm right here.
Okay.
We're still going for it. It's fine. Run, buddy, run. He's being camped.
Easy heals.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice.
Whee.
That sucks. Because I thought it would take me down. And then it's fine. You might have to do a spicy dip.
Okay. I've got borrowed time, so I could probably do that and pop that for him.
Because I want to get saved.
I'll just right here. Alright, I kind of have to get him.
Yeah, I know you do.
I would run to the finished one.
Got borrowed time. Hopefully that works for him. Other than that, I can't really help him.
It worked. Do anything. Because I must have something. It should have mangled and not, like, completely off them.
Well, it's just one of Ghostface's fucking abilities. Plus, he was already injured.
Oh, what? He's mooring them.
Okay.
Cool. Gotta love it.
So bad. You can worry me now, too. Since he's so big. Effie is an ebony, obviously.
Hi, Ghostface.
Oh, God.
Voodoo.
No, fucking tablet's being very cold.
Hey, you think?
I replied.
Yeah, you said fun.
Do you see him, Yuri?
Nope. Lost him through the animation.
I'm right around the corner. I'm just going to be careful. I know he's right there. Alright, I'm going to let him hit me. You just fucking run. He just can't hit you. There's nothing I can do. No. Gary's being worried.
Okay.
Did I walk?
I think this is probably my least favorite map. Which is fine. Alright, I'm gonna that so I can find some meds.
shut it off just because it's
He's
going.
coming after you now.
Me?
Yep. He's gonna.
Well, what are you getting hit for? It's like an action.
No idea where he is. So.
Right on the top of your shirt.
I mean, I have decisive strike, so no.
I can be worried, you can be worried. He might be looking for hash, but he doesn't realize it.
It's not even time for hash. Come on, pick me up, 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 pick me up. Yes. Eat shit, bitch. Decisive strike, motherfucker. As I walk into a wall. That's fine.
You don't talk about that, that's what you said. Really? My goodness. Nice. That was really lucky.
I'm running on pallets.
The thing that sucks is like you doing this and then you fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you doing it, Jen?
I don't even know what they are.
Are you kidding me? What were you doing?
I literally just like after doing looking at the laundry. I'm looking at it and going, yeah.
Alright, I'm back and medicated. What did I miss?
I did some pretty dope fucking plays while getting chased, but Aaron couldn't find the fucking Jen, so.
Ugh. No, it's medicated. It's different. It's making my sniffles go away.
Fucking kidding me.
I tried to run into there and like walk.
That looked like it hurt.
Oh, Jesus. Crap. Messed up.
Well, at least you were a good person and didn't teabag his corpse like you guys did to me yesterday.
I was confused, Gary.
That's what they all say.
He might get around driving now that he owns me, so it's kind of off.
Although I'm surprised he did more of you.
Yeah, no, me too. All those aren't on psychedelic, but pretty safe. During
Yeah, Jesus. This dude kitted out. He was out full of blood.
Yeah, it was.
Damn.
That poor, what was he? What was he? Oh, Ash? He was a rank 20, so he was new.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
Let me check. Yeah, it's ready to be switched over.
Okay. I'm just gonna hurry up because
It's gonna take forever anyway.
Wait, there's a mobile version of this game? Huh. No kidding. And
there's a bunch of other mobile games that are like it.
I'm just thinking about those.
well, shit. Huh. That's kind of cool. That would be very useful if they put that in this game. And not just the mobile version. But they'll never do something like that. We spin, 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 spin.
You know, I've been looking for a great mobile game, but Walla came out of nowhere.
Oh? Can I have what was in the wallet? Why not? It's not very polite to not share. Just saying. I share with you guys most things, except for my dongle. That's mine. Hey, maybe? Please. Hey, there we go.
I thought you were like trying to negotiate with you.
Well, yeah, I don't want to just sit here waiting in the queue all day.
If you want to throw that little towel in from my face, you can. I don't know if it makes a difference. It's like one little towel.
Do you guys want to do my laundry? No? Alright, see how it is.
You don't want to throw it there?
No, I'll do that after because you don't have to hang the bedding and stuff.
Yeah. Well, this thing takes up all the space.
Yeah.
You literally can't put anything else with it.
Really, I'm the only one. Nobody else wanted to put up something.
Well, I asked if you wanted to do my laundry, and you never answered me, so that was your retaliation, or my retaliation against you.
I had like a mountain of laundry that needed to be done.
Alright, but you can have whatever's in my pocket, sis.
Spare change, sir? Spare change?
Joke's on you, I don't carry change. My change goes into a tube sock.
Your long meat also go into that tube sock.
No,
Beat.
no, it's my education sock. I use it to educate people.
Are you the person who killed Whitey Bulger?
No. Although I am just saying, a tube sock full of nickels will do a lot of damage. Did you frame Roger Rabbit? I might have. Oh, hey, it's the Trapper.
Chopper, that's who it is.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Holy crap. I don't know how.
Wow! Wow! Dude's fucking blind.
Right? Oh my god. My asshole was so clenched for that too. Alright, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright, bye.
Did you cleanse totems?
Oh, I have that stupid quest.
There's a totem right where the gen, where we finished doing that gen. At the front of the...
Is it a glowy important totem or is it just a regular totem?
It's just, I mean, I can't tell from Detective Hunch, so...
Then I'm not even gonna bother. Unless it's a glowy important totem, I'm not even bothering. Oh, hi.
Careful, get over there, baby. Yeah.
Come get me.
Do that.
Yes.
Oh boy.
It's coming.
Run! Run!
Gary.
What? Wait, what? So he hits me and then I vault? Okay. Oh, I feel bad. He's new. But I do.
No, you don't.
But I do.
No, you'll feel bad for 5 seconds.
It's already been longer for 5 seconds. Oh, he's just gonna stand there. Oh, nope, he's finally leaving. Or not. Would you like to give me a kiss? He's camping me.
Of course he is. Hi.
Oh, Jesus.
I got away.
I didn't. And nope, he's still on me.
You don't have to whisper in your ear, Aaron.
I think he just wants to give me a kiss.
Oh man.
But personally, I'm not interested.
Well, hopefully that other person's on a gen.
Alright, now I've finished cleaning my glasses. That way I don't strain my eyes like I did yesterday. Can put a big old thumbprint on the lens, so I'm an idiot. That's better. Oh yeah, that feels a lot better. Alright, guess I'll meander to an exit.
He's on Vic. Make sure it's not trapped.
I don't see any.
I know, but. Okay, you're good.
It's okay. It's not my favorite out of all the energy drinks, but it's drinkable.
I don't know where that gen is.
Come here.
Certainly. Good. See? Gary, open.
On it.
You're
Eh?
super spicy. So you need to be healed, baby.
I mean, I guess. The first energy drinks I was drinking, though, were Amp. And it took me a minute to get used to those where I wouldn't violently shake after having just half of one. I see you.
Gary, come heal me. Oh yeah, broken. You can't heal me. Oh, she got off. She got off. She got off. Because I broke that hook. She got off. Coming. Coming. Give her clear space. Gary, go. Go, Gary. Go, go, go. Come on. Maybe leave. Let's go. That I think she got lucky because I broke the hook.
Hmm.
So I went to go back to it and then realized it's gone.
I would do that if we were running a 4-stack, but with the rando, I'm more than willing to sacrifice the rando or myself because I don't really care too much.
20. They're like you, but not new.
Leave me behind. I'm not worth it. I still say I'm not worth it. I mean, come on, look at me in this tiny hand. This isn't worth rescuing. Especially with this face, too. It's rather...
You could just rescue the tiny here. You don't have to rescue you.
It's rather... It's rather grotesque looking face.
Again, I'll just rescue the tiny hands.
He says as he caresses his face with a tiny hand.
You're done with his face.
Really?
What?
Yeri OnlyFans.
No.
We won't stop promoting till it's a thing.
We want him to have a HelloFresh ad and OnlyFans. We're not asking for too much.
Look, the only way I would ever do...
HelloFresh?
No, I'd do HelloFresh without even getting anything. Like they could come up, hey, do you want to do an ad for us and we won't pay you or give you any sort of compensation? I will say yes.
Well, my buddy's been doing it anyway, so.
As for the fans only, I would need like a guaranteed $1,000 a day to even consider it.
But you won't get that $1,000 thing until you start doing it. Like build your fan base.
But I'd also need to lose like another 50 pounds for me to consider doing a fans only. And then get the surgery to get all the excess skin removed too. So yeah, that's never gonna happen. Now, as for selling individual pictures, maybe for $1,000 a picture.
I'll give you $1.
Yeah, but no.
Don't fall for it. It ain't worth it.
This would benefit you too, babe. Hello?
How would it benefit me?
You get to see his dongle.
Oh.
Not for $1. That might get you a nose hair.
A nose hair. A nose hair.
If I want to see nose hair, I'll just look up Nick's nose.
Ugh.
Yeri,
Yeah.
why is it when I try and play Dead Space on my computer, it's like super tiny screen?
I don't know. Maybe it's because you're trying to play 2 games at the same time.
No, it's not that. It's like when because a couple days ago I tried playing Dead Space 1 just to kind of play it, and like, dude, it was like not even widescreen, like the reverse of widescreen.
It was like a tiny dongle.
Did you change the settings?
I did. I changed resolution and everything, and it didn't do anything. Which is why I was like, huh, that's interesting.
Sounds like you broke it. Uninstall, reinstall.
You try turning it off and on again, the book?
Maybe. I like the way you move. Beep, beep.
Ooh, it's time.
Oh,
Better shut that game off.
Game Boy. Interesting name there.
I need to unhook 9 more survivor seats. It'll only take me 9 more matches to do it.
Yeah. Huh, now if only you could... Oh, there we go. It's almost like he knew it was coming.
I knew what you were gonna say, fuckboy.
Excuse you?
I prepared.
You rarely prepare for anything in life.
Ain't that the, like, thing for me, though? When I was...
I feel like if anything, I'm the anti-fuckboy, considering it's been 3 years.
My father.
It's been like 2 days.
It was like 4 years before I met my baba.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm not even gonna get to the marriage part at the rate I'm going.
We're gonna find. We already crafted a profile on multiple websites for Yeri.
I will fucking kill you.
My our time.
Farmer's Meat.
Black Sickles or whatever.
Elf McDelfs. Dilf Weekly.
I'm not a dad!
I was waiting to see, like, what you were...
So that was what your intention was Black Sickles and you didn't?
No. Cousin fuckers.
It's
Really?
They want to get some things?
I don't live in Alabama.
Ouchie, pumps no. I want to get the save, not be delete the save. Okay? Like, they leave me alone. Oh, they left me alone.
Eat shit, Legion.
Yeah, probably because they heard all the shit that you guys were spewing and they were like, oh, never mind.
I am a child of God.
Bullshit! If you're a child of God, then I'm the Pope.
Nice to meet you.
See, I was incarcerated with the Pope.
I know, that's why I said that. You will always be the majestic Pope. The one true Pope amongst all popes.
Amen.
I like the way.
Oh, hi, Legion.
Yeah. I was having some fun with them.
There he is.
Aww. 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 I was hoping you'd stare at me more as I crawled away.
I love the initial, like, whenever you get down with a killer and you have tenacity, You start fucking zooming with tenacity on the ground. There's like that momentary, like, the fuck is this guy doing with every killer?
I wanted you to appreciate my outfit, Legion, and you have done the exact opposite.
Gary, where did we even look?
In the back.
I come in.
Aww. I know, right? Completely disrespected my outfit.
Let Meg go with you.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
I'm gonna kill her. Kill her. I'm gonna fight her. Come here, Meg. Is that Meg or is that Kate? I don't even know anymore. Kill you, Meg. I will kill you. Don't tell them where you are. This is my unhook, Meg.
Meg, hold me. Alright, that's enough goofing around. It's time to get some gens done.
Shit, who's putting you?
In Narnia, apparently.
I'm right
Jesus.
there. Let's come over the
Get me off the thing.
Shut up.
He's not even here.
My spine shield's going, which means he's not far. Meg, I will kill you. Try me, Bobo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your future wife is the last person you want to test. Because she has the means to kill you and make it look like an accident.
I do watch many shows about criminals. He didn't let me go again.
God fucking damn it. Bro, I'm trying to heal. Get the fuck out of here.
Including, but not limited to, accidental cyanide poisoning.
Or anything that won't show on a top screen also. Gary, where are you?
In a house doing a gen. As for what house, I don't know. I'm just on the second floor, doing a yellow one.
I could use a nice. I could use a nice food buff, is not what I was expecting to say. I'm right
Somebody
there.
come get me. Come get me.
I'm right there. Show your fat face.
Shit!
Come get me.
Wow!
Come get me. I know where your area is to go.
Good for you.
Yeah, he found me. Run! No. Fuck off.
Alright, I'm healing.
Aw, come on. I was across that. I was completely across that, you sneaky little bitch. And here we go again.
He's coming, he's coming.
Welcome. Gary, where the hell are you? Oh, there you are.
Boopy doopy doopy doop. Meow.
I'm dead here.
Nick's dead.
Boy, this Legion is not messing around today.
No.
Which is weird because the other one's being one.
God. Like, I worked really hard on this outfit, and people are just disrespecting it between Legion and now that giant spider thing. It's kind of hurting my feelings a bit. A little bit. Oh, God.
need a chest, or I need some lit guns. There we go, I'm done, man. Thank you. Nice. I'm about halfway through the January. Three-quarters.
Oh boy, my family is disrespectful.
Oh.
Yeah, with the screaming and the yelling just to scream and yell because they can. While I'm this.
I didn't finish it because he came up behind me.
Okay. I guess I will try and find it.
I'm gonna try to like be careful here, but like go back for it. He's back in the house.
Alright, I see where you leapt out the window. Oh, this is gonna be super dodgy.
I have deliverance, they don't have to go for me. You're gonna have to be fast because you know he's gonna head right back there.
Oh, there's...
He's been doing that.
I almost had it.
I think it's for that reason.
I'm gonna try to wait till Gary gets that gun though.
Done. But I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. I'm probably still dead. Nope, completely disengaged off me.
Are you going to the door? Gary, help me. He's going after her. Oh, is he on you?
No, but I had to mend. I was nearly dead trying to get that door open.
Stay back. I was sprint first. What the fuck is Meg doing? Running out of time. Out of time. What the fuck is that Meg doing? Are you kidding me? What is that Meg doing? Oh, she's waiting in the other exit. How nice of her. What an asshole.
When you thought you could trust him.
I mean, I knew I couldn't. She was pissing me off. But, like, she went to the other door, opened it, and got herself out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that wasn't a pain in the ass or anything trying to, you know, run Legion around. While trying to hopefully maybe unhook you.
I could have sprint burst out the door and she could have followed. Like,
God damn.
that person can eat the fattest choke. I'm so enjoying this shoot. And they can eat the fattest choke.
And they'll think of you like that, how you think of that one streamer.
Yeah, but she was like, she was mad at us for shit that like made no sense. Wow.
Oh, that was infuriating.
The fact that they went to the other port open, that's what's annoying, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You used all that time, all of it, and you could have fucking helped me in area. Don't say to fuck yourself.
God, I feel like they let me go after I crawled out of there.
That other man can sleep my dick though.
You tell me.
I'm saying you leave my dick an awful lot for someone who doesn't have a dick. All my nieces are partying together right now. I think my other nieces probably are doing it 6 weeks ago. But you know, there's party that's like fucking really like you're hanging out with family. Like, you know, I have like 11 nieces and nephews, and there's at least 8 of them in a house right now, like a small house. Like, what's fuck? This is why I'm glad my father did not put up his sisters for Thanksgiving. Or Christmas. Because my sister has 4 children and 2 grandchildren. And God knows what they're all doing. We're gonna get some packages from the front there.
Oh, okay.
We got Kohl's packages and packages.
Oh shit. We got cool stuff.
That's right. I forgot you have stupid hair.
What do you mean, Yeri?
I was so wrapped up in being angry with my family for, screaming and being loud despite my posted signage saying to, shut the fuck up, that I forgot you have blue hair on the man who can't pick an ethnicity.
Listen, Yeri. The costume's nearly complete for him.
What do you mean nearly complete?
There's one more thing I gotta get for him to finish up this costume.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Oh god, why?
It's not time yet.
I feel like whatever you're gonna reveal, it's gonna be a dumpster fire on par with my looks. Which isn't saying much. Considering, well, I'm ugly and I'm proud.
I'm ugly and I'm proud! I am ugly and I'm proud!
They may have left the other building. This was USPS. This was at the mailbox. And the other one.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm like 2 feet tall for starters.
The tracking says it.
Oh, guess this. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I guess it's the 3 of us against the killer.
I just go to the mailbox tomorrow and go to the store.
Yeah.
Rather than going out in like 30-degree weather if I don't have to.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna end up
Makes
dead
sense.
on this one. Especially because apparently their name is King with 6 eyes, Libra.
That's such a Libra thing.
Yeah.
I read that astrology-wise, this is going to be a bad year for Libras. I wonder what the progress is on your wedding day. I know it took a little bit more time because it's like we and that's the,
Oh no, it's gonna be less misty. Whatever will we do?
Just a little less misty. But I did the offering that sends the hatch to the main building if there is one. So.
And you didn't say that why? We could have coordinated a full key run.
I've got enough of them. Don't worry.
Okay. You say that until when we go to do a key run and you have none because you burned them all.
Nah, kid.
I'm not really worried about your ring. I know it'll get here in time.
We Gucci.
It won't take 4 months to make a ring.
No, shit.
You could.
No, I've already ordered it a month ago, so 4 months would bring us to April, so that's still fine.
But it could, if said ring maker was
I don't
very
really care
lazy.
to- I don't just want to be lazy with like over $1,000 in ring purchase personally.
They could be unintentionally lazy, like they might not have the energy because they're depressed. Why are they depressed? I have no idea. I'm not the ring maker.
Why are you giving people depression, Gary?
Oh, me? I've been depressed since like 10.
Not you, a spirit head, buddy.
I'm always depressed.
Hi, Gary.
Maybe. That might be reason why they're depressed. Oh god, hi! Ow. I deserve that.
Alright, we'll be Gary.
Alright.
I wonder if this is the same pyramid head that I jumped into their arms. That would be pretty funny.
Gary, I found 2 totems.
Oh yeah, I have that quest. I'll do it eventually.
There's one around this thing, and there's one in the killer shack.
I know. I just...
I'm going for him, obviously.
I don't know. I don't really care. I don't have the premium track for the Rift thing, so it's not like if I really do them, I get much of anything. Oh, Jesus, hi.
But it gives you more red triangles, Yuri.
Yeah, but...
I'll be Gary, but how many Gary?
But what have the red triangles gotten me other than a myriad of flashlights that I will never use? Because I hate flashlights. Alright, yeah. You're not wrong. They did get me all these nice things. And I totally am lost.
Oh, come on, dead-hearted. Because your thing.
Jen in here?
What?
Jen in here, yay! Oh. Oh no.
What do I need to do to build this
You're good now.
Come on.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can't. I literally just tried.
Yeah, but your arm's broken now. I'm literally looking down.
I'm being box.
Oh no. Oh god, and you're all the way on the other side of the planet.
Start running.
Gary, are you gonna go for her?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Hello.
Good man.
I have removed you from the box. Oh, oh, Jesus. Hi, Pyramid Head. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Somebody get in my way!
Yeah, right.
I'm dead. Maybe. Yeah, I'm dead. Bye, cruel world.
You know that was your death hook.
Yep, that was the third one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I pulled him off twice. I'm really good at yanking Jerry off, you know?
No, I don't know. Thank you, Badger.
Very fast.
It's always a pleasure to have you
See ya,
around.
Badger. It's coming to you.
No, thank you.
I mean, I got what I set out to do done. I sacrificed myself for the good of the many. No.
Let me.
You really can't open a door, you have to heal her instead of opening a door.
Oh, yeah, you have a thingy?
That's what?
You have a. What's it called? Whatever.
Deliverance? No.
Okay.
Where's it open goddamn door?
Claudette, what you doing?
This bitch is just gonna wait by the hatch for us to die.
Yeah,
I
no.
realize. Versus you just trying to heal.
Claudette.
Gary, where's she?
She's right at the corner of the bar. Keep running. Keep going. There you go.
Don't matter, it's still gonna try and go after me.
Hey.
He wants me. Like, yep.
I'm gonna try and gun after the door.
Now we're all gonna be dead.
God damn.
I'm dead, so there's nothing you can do. And don't save her.
No, I'm not gonna.
Oh, is he gonna be cool?
That's all you're saying. No.
Aw. I switched over to you and I heard the sound of the hatch, so I thought he was gonna be cool.
I used the fucking toolbox to do last gen.
Save me.
What do you?
Don't ask what I want to do. I just want what I want to do. amazing. I was like right there. It's just with the steps up and the gate cleaners and off and ran.
No, turn around, turn around. Pyramid Head, turn around. No. They're right there by that little flatbed tractor thing.
They could go for the hatch now, too.
Well, I like how she was gonna let me die.
Nope, no other way. Turn around.
Yeah, I know. What a fucking bitch.
No.
Heal you.
Because I thought she was actually going to be helpful. She was doing gens the entire time, so I was like, oh, the bitch actually knows
I
like
didn't
what's
see her the
going on.
whole time except when I unhooked her.
Yeah, because she was off doing gens.
So was I.
Yeah.
You made gems I did?
You know how many gens I did?
Oh, close the hatch at least. Ah!
I got 17,000 points with dying, so I mean,
She could also just run to the door.
yeah, but I don't want her to live.
I know, but I'm just saying, I don't understand what she's doing.
Well, I don't know either, considering Pyramid closed the hatch and she's crawling towards the basement.
There you go. Hopefully this is out. Oh, it's not a great joy.
Oh no.
Why would you go to the basement and not to the door? The door's open.
Probably because
That's
Pyramid
fine.
Head was chilling in the door when she started to make her way over here. Too bad I can't spectate Pyramid Head to see their view. Oh, one last ditch effort for some points for the basement time.
Oh, that's why. That's smart.
It's not your fucking thing. Someone can't do one thing and you can get it smart too. You lick your own ass. Oh, you're smart.
Thank you.
Now.
Is she dead yet?
I don't know, I stopped spectating so we could go into another match.
Gary, you were supposed to fill me with joy of her being dead.
I mean, to be fair, they seemed like they were new. They only had 3 perks.
I don't give a fuck. She's still an asshole.
Or they're new and they don't understand the game yet.
Kira?
So that excuse is just sitting over a hatch and expecting everyone else to die? Like, no.
Kira? Do you want to do a Kira?
No, the fuck?
Well, I'm doing annotated blueprint because I'm going through Ash's shit so I can get him out. Actually, I don't
Do
think
I even
I
have a key? I
I
have
do.
a
You
key.
should.
I
Look at a
have...
dull key. I'll use a dull key. Fuck it. Ooh, but I might be greedy.
Oh, it's new.
'Cause I have a lot of key add-ons for him. I may as well just use them. I only have this one key. Oh, I got 2. Okay. But it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I got 2 keys.
You are a hot mess, dude.
I get a dull key, and then I'm probably gonna put on, if I die, I lose the add-on instead of the key. So,
Yeah. But you want to teach them.
that's what I mean. I'm just trying to go through all this shit. I have one other key other than this. I have, like,
I'm gonna bring a Macmillan thingy.
so Gary, bring a key.
Oh, we're not. Okay.
Yeah.
I have 3. I was gonna bring one.
Bring key? Alright, then Gary, fuck it. We don't bring keys. I'll bring keys with the thing that if we die, we don't lose our keys. That way.
I mean, I don't care. Then I have 3 keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really care either if I lose my key.
I have a really dumb build. Maybe like, well, I mean, once I prestige him, he'll be a little bit better, I guess.
Sure.
I wish I knew what like left cheek is like hot. Okay.
Sure, let's do that. Why not? We'll see how this goes. I.e., it will most likely end in my death, which is fine.
So the hatch is more than likely going to go to the killer shack.
Oh, right, I should probably bring a thing.
Yep. I'm bringing it to McMillan, which means the other thing is your job.
Unless we want, if anyone has Virgos, whatever his fucking name is. If we use that one, we could try and get the key to the main building.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I mean, we can run both annotated and...
I like the killer shack better because it's smaller.
Yeah, true.
The main building.
Alright. Killer Shack it is. Doop doop doop. Oh god, let me guess, it's gonna be a 12-hour queue.
Apparently, dude.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
Oh, it's going.
Yeah.
What now indeed, Ash? What now indeed? Any day now. Come on, keep up. Ray.
What's that?
Sorry, I was washing my face.
Meow.
Kind of funny, so I'm washing my face compared to the morning. But I wasn't.
I like turtles.
What do you...
Yes, I like turtles. Don't you sass me, son.
Do they like you is the question.
I would think so. I'm nice to the turtles.
Are you turtly enough for the turtle club?
Yes. Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, you're off the way.
Hello.
What?
just when you stopped and just stared at me, the look on Ash's face just kind of had that "what in the fuck" look. After me essentially rubbing myself all over your back, which bothers me because you have the holster for the shotgun, but there's no shotgun, so why even bother and have the holster?
I know, right?
It's not really triggering me per se, but it's dumb. It's a waste of an asset. And time.
They brought him right to me. So I got Then I was working on the other side of the mountain, like, right. Like more than halfway.
I just realized none of us have a map.
That's fine.
Yeah, you say that until I'm caught completely out of position finishing the last gen. And then I get lost because I am small brain. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even notice I was the obsession. Shit. Here we go again.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're almost done, boys.
Alright, already found another. Hello.
Hi, Yuri.
Oh, he's close by me. Fuck.
I was working on a gen, like, way on the other side of the map before. Before that cow brought over to me.
Oh, not one in there. Oh, there's one pretty much right next to the shack. I feel like we saved that one for last.
He's on the hill.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah, he's still.
I found another one. Perfect. And of course he's going right for that one. And my eye is itchy. Oh god, my eye.
There's one on the hill that we could go to. You didn't hit it, but yes, it's not that bad.
I think that person wants you to be killed in the area.
Oh, Jesus. It's not letting me.
Right, walk right into one.
I'm like right on top of them and it won't let me heal them.
Oh, that's weird. It won't let me heal him either.
Alright, we'll come over. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Actually, I need to mend first, and then I need to. Trying to go for Yuri. I need to be healed, Gary.
Fuck.
Or one of you, I don't really care who.
Where are you at?
I'm in the rock.
I see you.
He's coming, Gary. He's coming.
Nice fucking shot right into the rock.
I need someone to pick me up so he doesn't basement me.
Can't. Getting chased.
Okay, good.
I can't tell if he gave up or I just put enough
fuck
distance
me.
between. Okay, guess he gave up.
Slut! Oh, you fucking bitch. You're a fucking cunt.
Gary, pick me up, pick me up.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I lost sight of him.
On the hatch.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Found it, come on.
Nice! You!
Fucking see ya.
Fucking fuck that bitch.
That was awesome.
It sucks for that chick because, like,
Yeah, we completely just left them behind.
dude.
She put in some work with these things.
She did. I feel so bad. Hopefully, she can find that fucking thing. Unless he just went by the thing after all of us. Yeah. Of course he did.
We didn't have time to get her. Just to get it.
She has a full purple toolbox that she didn't use.
No.
What a weirdo.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see if they get out or not. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm watching.
Me too.
Oh, she's not getting out. He's right behind her.
Oh yeah, she's fucked. I gotta say, I feel like this is a bad map for the gunslinger,
Yeah.
considering how easy it is to just walk next to a tree and his harpoon gets wasted.
He just glitched. Did you just see that, Gary?
Yup. I'd probably say that's more lag than a glitch, but either way, this girl's screwed. Unless she somehow gets lucky and bangs a left. Nope, instead she's gonna run right by the killer shack.
Yeah, but he already closed the hatch, so it's not like she can open it.
See, I did not see that.
He had to be right behind us. And he's just leaving her, like, to bleed out, or for the end game together. Like, that doesn't make sense.
I can't remember what hook she's on, so it might be quicker to let the endgame kill her. Oh, so that's what happens.
Yeah, it's really gross.
Damn.
The killer was a console killer, too.
I'd be chased by a killer for 300 seconds.
Well, that's easy enough.
Yeah. Well, seeing as I'm doing that, better bring some fucking med kits.
I could do a couple more on hooks. Like 2 more, I think.
Alright, I guess I could bring a med kit and then throw it down.
If you want.
Yeah, might as well.
Wow, my med kit stuff is actually getting kind of low for Quentin. Thank God.
So I don't know if I told you, but I asked our venue, like, what they think is the safe number of guests for us to have. Do they think 25 guests will be safe?
69.
Good, Gary. And once they get back to me, then we'll be able to put our guest list actually together.
Okay.
Obviously, it was a rough draft, but
Yeah.
the thing is, if you invited like Tom and Maria, and say we do what's this guess is 25. You'd have to take off like Liana and Rita, which you don't want to do.
Yeah.
Because your guest list right now is 25. Actually, let me count something. Hold on. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Hee
9, 10, 11, 12. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I will be right back.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so you have 11. I know, you and I will have to discuss it at a later date what we're doing.
Yeah.
Because we have a mock guest list, but now the times of, things have progressed a little bit more. We can talk about it.
Yeah.
Right now, our reception guest list has 75. But also we have more save the dates than that. I mean, more people on save the dates than that, so we'll figure that out later. And I think I made note of everyone we have save the dates going out to, because I need to know when I reception invites. That would be bad. Let's see, how many do we have? So not including us, obviously, and not including the vendors. We have 92 people on our reception guest list.
Yuri's carting up. Yuri's carting up.
Yeah, I put on the cardigan. Also, did you watch the thing I sent you?
Yeah.
So I have 44 people.
I had to include that one. No, stop. Don't.
I'm actually like a cheerleader. Oh. You have 45 for the reception.
Well.
Which I'm hoping, like, I'll invite a couple more like friends of mine. But we'll see how it goes.
Meow, 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 meow.
I can do that.
Our rule of no children obviously applies to the reception.
Oh, soon.
Good, because I don't want to fight children.
You're just so cringy.
I mean, I would have to fight children for the affection of the single ladies.
All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Put your hands up.
I'm gonna have to fight my Uncle Gerald. Which would be considered a hate crime, so you can't.
Would it though?
He has cerebral palsy.
But if he starts it, is it still a hate crime?
All he wants. He wouldn't start it if he was just like cuddling up to a woman. Like that's literally all he does at events.
Dude gets more ass than we do, Gary.
Fucking apparently. Well, a corpse gets more ass than I do.
He doesn't get any because he is retarded. Like, it's not like I'm joking or lying. Like,
It's not that. It's just the.
Brutal.
he has his own language. He doesn't even speak English, okay? He has that level of cerebral palsy. He lives in a group home. You're threatened by that, I don't know what to tell you. Figure your life out. Thanks.
Really?
But what if I don't have a life?
Leave my uncle alone. He's a nice man. He had coronavirus this year, okay? That was very scary.
I'm sure your uncle's a nice man. I'm just saying I don't have a life.
I bet you're excited when you get to meet my uncle and he doesn't know you and he's like, hi!
Hi. Hi.
We did a family like Zoom on Christmas, and every time like someone's face popped up when they were talking on the Zoom, my uncle was like, hi! 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 And Nick was giggling a lot.
He giggles a lot in general. He's a giggly bitch.
Yeah, but it was funny. It was funny. And then when someone was like, I'm gonna go, he was like, no! Hi! He's a nice man.
You know who else is a giggly bitch?
Me?
I mean, that wasn't the answer I was gonna give, but alright, if the shoe fits.
Boom to clap.
Did you just like curse Yuri or something in like a weird language that no one knows?
Buoy.
Yuri, I think he just cursed you.
Nah, bona fide is one of them fancy old English words for certified.
He didn't say bona fide.
The first time he did, and then he said Baba Booey.
About buoy.
Baba Booey.
He's just mentally ill, okay?
About buoy.
I can't explain him.
I was gonna say, you're kind of stating the obvious when it comes to your husband.
I blame his parents.
I mean, they did let him drink lead paint by the gallon.
They probably pushed him to the window and said, yes, please. Please eat it.
I know what y'all saying. That mutated me in a way that I can do whatever I want and eat whatever I want and not throw up.
Oh, fuck. It's Oni.
Yes!
How did you know?
Because his fucking blood thingies pop out of him. He's the one killer that counters Yuri's build.
Well, shit. I want to die now. Please kill me. Please kill me quicker.
He's already on. You're gonna buy us time, so let us chase you. Like, take your gun.
Or he could just kill me quickly. I would much prefer it if he killed me quickly. That way he doesn't roid rage like 50 times.
We're going. Oh shit, he is real when I'm not going.
We're going. What up, baby bitch?
Don't put her on the back of the school, whatever you do. Put her almost like
Whatever you do, don't rescue me.
I need to, Yuri. I need points.
No.
So what you're saying is you want Oni to roid rage.
Sure. As long as I finish my class, I don't care.
He's already grabbing it off me, too. Eat shit, Oni.
You struggle to die, Yuri. I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna fight you, Fang. Fight you. Fight you.
You got me, partner.
Why can't I see the blood?
You've always been able to see a little blood.
Because I don't see your own.
No, you see other people. Oh, here it comes, baby.
Hi, Yuri.
That was funny. That was worth. Oh shit. Oh shit.
That is not worth anything. I hide behind car. I'm invisible behind car. Alright, I'll be with Fang in a second. Coming back.
Boy, it'd be really nice if these despawned at any point.
I don't think they do. The only time they despawn is when he picks them up.
I feel like Oni is your Bruno Mars.
I don't know who that is.
What? In what way?
The only thing I know about Bruno Mars is Bruno Mars gay?
I'm right here.
Or is Bruno Mars gay? Hit me! Hit me!
I think he's keeping you alive just for a constant flow of fucking blood.
Well, just the amount that I had stacked there, he immediately raged. So that kind of worked in my favor. And by that I mean it didn't at all.
I have deliverance, so come for me.
Use your medkit, yep.
Yeah.
Here, have mine.
I'm not
And then I will heal you.
I wasn't hiding in a locker. That wasn't me. I'm pretty sure I finished my quest, so I'm honestly. Why do you just put me down? Why?
Did you just try to heal me?
No. I just kind of walked into you.
Oh boy, here he comes.
Yep, he's coming over here.
Completely ignoring me.
Come on. Oh, I'm dead.
Use my ears and kill the rest of them.
I know why he's keeping me alive.
Yeah, I know. He was just like, oh fuck, somebody actually played No Mither? Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay. That really hurt. Hurt my will to live. Hurt the economy.
You still have one of those?
Hi, Ari.
Oh, okay.
You can die now if you want.
Oh, can I?
Now that he doesn't want to kill you.
Thanks for your permission.
I know he was waiting on you for that.
I just want to let Gary know I'm on his side, you know? M775755.
8675309.
No.
You know, someone paid like $5 million to have their landline changed to that phone number.
They must be called them off.
That's some Yeri knowledge for you. Like, only Yeri would know that some bumblefuck fucking got that number.
What the fuck? They bet they're a nice person.
Sure.
They have a lot of money.
Can you please hurry the fuck up and kill me?
Nah, bro.
I bet Gary
For the love of Christ.
that. Just like that is. Have you been healing yourself, or have people been healing you?
Myself.
Well,
Mostly.
You just let yourself down. So
Yeah,
one
but
of
I
my
need to
quests
also
that I-
contribute something. Of course, now it doesn't matter.
So one of my quests that I have to complete to get to the epilogue is to blind or like burn a killer like X amount of times, right? And another one is to survive all 6 other killers and escape the trial and actually stay in. What am I doing?
Fucking Jesus! You couldn't have done
It's
that
done.
earlier, you fucking douchebag.
It's done.
You downed me 6 times. The only reason why I even bothered and popped up was so I could do gens. In the hopes that my other friends would get out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe that was a thing. Knock me down, I immediately jump back up. Red rages. Hits the gen I was working on, takes me out, rinse, repeat. GG. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. You couldn't have killed me any sooner, though.
Hey, yo, what's good, dude? GG. That was some funny shit.
I appreciate the sentiment. I keep forgetting how bad the this like sort of gen speedrun build that I did is against Oni until I spawn in and I see all the blood orbs and I go, oh right. Granted, you were the only Oni that sat there and farmed me. Instead of immediately killing me. True. And it was kind of funny for you to run over Roid Rage, knock me over, and I just get back up again. Jesus Christ, I changed this. I like it, and it's come in real handy for this build where my whole point is just to run through as many gens as I can before I fall over and die.
Oh, Yeri's a no-mither believer, my guy.
It stacks so well with resilience. Like I eat through gens. Yeah. Yeah, that did not work out in my favor. Ugh.
No.
I have to say that this so far has probably been the match of the night.
No.
I might even readjust my upload schedule just so I could get this up there sooner rather than later on the YouTube.
I like to keep the door shut so it's fast, and I also don't want the door to be vibrating like that. Weird. Would you like to chat out?
Hello.
The Oni killer.
Yeah.
Hey, what's good, dude? BD all day. Welcome to the Moogle chat.
The Moogle chat? Really? You couldn't come up with anything better? Like the Moogle Forest?
The Moogle meeting.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Wait, when did you get zombies on follow thing?
Oh, it's the same thing I used to get the Twitch chat to not be visible in stream, and it just pops up as people type. I thought it didn't work for a while, because I made that alt account to test it, and it wasn't popping up. But it started working yesterday, yesterday. So I'll take it.
So babe, I think I'm off on doing this tomorrow. Just because it's going to be so loud at like midnight. I don't like them, but I can hear what they're people here. A little bit. I don't want to disturb the other people.
Yo, I like that Claudette shirt.
Yeah.
That's way too many things, DVD.
Yeah, I'll, oh, yo, wow, that was a weird interrupt there. I'll check that out after this round. Oh, we'll see how, we'll see how this goes. If it's another Oni, I'm gonna cry.
Better start thinking about that new build now, my guy.
I mean, I have it written down, it's just a matter of leveling up, I forgot who I was gonna put it on, crap. It wasn't gonna be Tap Tap. No, because Tap Tap was the, was gonna be the detective sense one and all that.
Oh, yeah.
It's not Oni. Hooray. Although I'm the
What?
obsession again, that's a little concerning. Okay.
I'll help you.
I thought you were gonna leave me alone. Which is fine. I get it.
It's fucking pig.
Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Ari.
What? What? The hell was that?
Did she just pick you up and put you down?
Yep, to trap me. That makes sense. Ow. Right through the shoulder blade.
No! I tried to point. She wouldn't finish it.
Well, that's fine. Am I gonna get lucky? Survey says no.
Ari, what are you doing?
Busy.
Stop playing with your big stuff.
I was busy.
And it seems like every time I'm gonna be able to slip off the hook is when I'm gonna go right into the killer's arms now. Oh, come on, come on. Ah! That was very greedy of me. Oh. Well, I bought myself some time, I guess. I'm gonna crawl this way. Yeah.
Where'd you go, Yari?
I don't... Oh, I see her. Oh. Yeah. That's about right. Hooking me on the same hook.
Damn it.
Coming here.
I believe in you. Doesn't mean I believe in myself, but I believe in you.
I'm exposed. Should make your choice.
I believe in the me that believes in you, or whatever. My drill pierces the heavens. Ah! Maybe number 2.
God damn it.
Did she wait for you to heal up? And was like, oh.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Maybe third time's the charm?
No? You want to help me?
Over here. I was trying to find the gen I was working on that I can finish it.
No, not Stealth Block Jr. Okay. I am 0 for 3. That is concerning.
It's gonna be the last one, my dude.
Where's the generator?
Right here.
No. Yeah. Good.
But that would start.
You already. Oh, I better get it off.
No.
I got trapped again.
I thought you got that one off.
Nope. As I was counting down how many I had not gotten it off on. Took me 4 tries.
I got it off.
Yeah. But damn, that was close. Although it looks like if someone else gets trapped, they're screwed because I ran through all of them.
Nah, they respawn for every person.
Okay. I don't think I've ever gone through that many before.
Oh, wait.
Hi, Picky.
I ran to like where the bus is.
Alright, need a gen.
Where the bus is?
Never mind. It's still on me. Hi, Piggy. Aww. And I am dead? Yeah, I'm dead. It's about right.
Are you kidding me, Corbin? Are you kidding me? Like, usually looking at a gen, I thought it said load up. But don't get me. Get whacked again.
I like the killer's name.
You know, go by what else? That gen by the bus is very close.
Yeah, sure, why not? So, so the killer's name is I am a noob.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I still really like that outfit for Claudette.
Why are you coming towards me though?
Because I'm hoping that bitch will do it.
What?
Because I'm hoping that bitch will do it. And on top of that, you're like right there.
I'm not delivering. What?
Oh.
I mean, I'm not saying it.
Chase me, bitch. No, not her. Chase me.
Ow.
Gimme. Come.
Now you're gonna tunnel me.
You fucker. more. No. No. No.
Do they have an infinite amount of those?
No, it's a select number.
Oh, so I'm guessing they just got lucky then.
I think it's like 10.
Oh. That's a lot.
Really big?
I don't want to talk about it.
What?
I don't want to talk about
No, not you. I just died.
it. Oh, what?
Yeah, like you had you didn't even get the option to really start to struggle yet. Alright, Stealth Block Jr., it's all up to you. That's not very nice. They're trying their hardest.
Stop. Stop.
Oh, 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 no. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh. Damn, they got jukes. Oh, luck finally ran out.
She has decisive strike. I don't think it's up.
Doesn't look like it.
Man, that's mad annoying. Yeah, that game fucking bugged.
Oh, I thought there. I had hope. I had hope that they were gonna get lucky. I'm sure at some point I'll get lucky and not become a complete deadweight. Maybe. I only need like 200,000 more, and I think I should be able to round out that tap build. And by round out, I mean start. Since I rushed for tenacity, I didn't really pick up anything else, unless it was in my way. Hey, look, it's another Meg.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, what can I bring? Definitely not. Nope, that's not my loadout. That's my loadout. Alright, not bringing a flashlight because I suck at it. Do you still need Healy Quest?
I mean, I'm gonna need a med kit because I'm gonna be running still.
Alright, I'll bring one and burn another.
I got rainbows last.
Let's do some of
Or like what?
those. And some of those. Yeah, you might be able to make use of that. Maybe.
Oh, lettuce wrap. Oh.
Gotta eat the lettuce. Gotta eat the lettuce. Alright, so here's the question.
Okay.
What onesie are you gonna buy me to wear on stream?
What you said?
What, onesie?
Yeah.
I feel like a Moogle one.
Alright, well, if you can find it and secure it, I'll wear it. Once.
Does he want you to buy it?
Well, let's be real, it's for his enjoyment, it's not for mine. Those things are hot.
Not buying Gary a onesie.
You say that as if it's gonna stop him.
Well,
Who the hell not to?
Grace.
He immediately whips out his phone and starts Googling.
I'm trying to make a build right now.
Ooh, no
me
the bait.
Oh. Bait mate.
Oh, that kind of build.
Yeah.
What do you have?
Not a lot.
Are you going to quit?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did I hear that correctly?
Yeah, maybe.
Huh. What made you consider that?
I'm being forced.
Oh.
Are you though?
Blink twice if you're under duress.
No, I just don't want to like be vaping during like the wedding and shit like that.
That makes sense. Can I? Like just right in the middle of the ceremony?
Yeah, you can. Right? Yeah, dude.
I mean, if you want to die, it's looking
You-
for death. Sure.
Chuck me a huge fucking cloud right before the fucking I do. Preferably right in front of the photographer.
Can do.
I got it.
Actually, wait, no. I'll do it right after the I do's, right as you're about to do the first kisses. As husband and wife. And then aim it right at the photographer.
I will commit a very casual murder. I don't care. No one's gonna stop me.
Very. That makes it sounds like there's a very formal murder.
Yes, Gary. Let's see, which one do I want to use? Ooh, vegetable pussy, though. There we go.
Ew, what? That sounds like a Bloodborne boss.
What?
Vegetable pussy. Sounds like a bloodborne boss. Oh, they're all different? Really? Pomegranate, platinum.
I think
Oh,
Nancy's trying to tell us something.
milk.
I could be wrong, but I feel like they're trying to tell us something.
Bamboo. Slytherindreams. Wow, these are all different. I didn't expect that. What am I feeling today?
Oh, so my other soap order came in today.
Oh yeah.
I think I have too much soap.
How much do you have?
I've got 25 bars between the two
Okay.
orders.
I guess 2020 is the year we all just want to be really clean.
I mean, like, I would normally keep, like, a few bars on hand since they only last, like, on average a month-ish, depending on how much they melt passively. And just because I wanted to be prepared if, like, an order got delayed, but I really went hard on those deals.
Look for a soap thing on Amazon.
Yeah. I got one off Amazon, and it wasn't the one I thought it was. It's more like an exfoliating bag, so you put the soap in the bag, and the bag stays wet, and you use that instead of just holding the bar of soap. Which made me kind of sad. It was the exact opposite of the one I wanted.
Damn, this will stay on for 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, go off.
Which, I mean, I guess I'm not too disappointed in the soap bag I got, because for the bars that are low exfoliation, that kind of offsets that. But I'm just gonna have to remember to take the soap out of the bag, because that one makes the bar melt faster.
I'll be out here.
Hey, guy. Oh no, I didn't spawn with anyone. I'm lonely. Oh, so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. Oh, it's the spirit.
No, it's not.
It is. I saw her run right by. Oh, great.
Come on. Don't worry about it.
Not. It's standing in.
Crap. Feel like I'm gonna get jumped.
He's near Nick right now. Oh. What?
This is like a series of unfortunate events.
I loved that book series. The movie was trash, but the Netflix series was great. Okay, not bad. So I'm about halfway done with this. Done? Ooh, I-word's good. Halfway done with this gen. Oh, speaking of John, random fun fact about my life. My grandmother went to school with Boston George.
I never see random fun fact my grandma died. I was like, excuse me.
Willie! Oh, okay. Completely ignore me and the gen I was on that I just finished. Boy, she is really after your ass, mate. Meh.
A bit.
Oop.
So we'll go to the gen that I was working on.
Someone's done it.
Yeah.
It's not. Nice. It's halfway, babe. Not done yet. Don't tell me.
Sounds like she's camping you.
No, she's chasing me around.
Alright.
You like
What's Nancy doing?
A gen.
she's right here. Nick, I can't know if she's trying to teleport to me or what's going on.
Alright, I kinda see the
Nancy's
spirit
finished her
of
gen. It looks like she's coming to me. Or she's trying to at least.
I put in some work with this killer, I would just like to say. She hasn't even hit me once.
You're fucking mad, lad.
Gotta wait for your gen.
You already do finish the fucking gens. I have adrenaline.
Yeah, see, I ran off to try and unhook you, so I was pretty much right next to you when Nancy decided to be a mad lad. However, the gen I left that I just got back on was over halfway, so not too much longer.
Yep. Well, I have adrenaline, so I'm waiting for you to pop one in the gen.
Alright, just cross 3/4. 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Go to the one on the left. I know what it is for you guys.
I'm going to the one that looked objectively closer to me, which is by the water tower.
You're coming to me. I might get screwed here because I don't have sprint first or anything.
What's up, buddy?
Okay.
That's one nice booty you got there.
Thanks.
I escaped.
Just got my face right up in it. Oh, hi.
I don't know where you guys are.
Water tower, but Spirit's in the door.
See if I can heal and leave. Maybe you need to help me.
He's long gone.
I don't know where. Oh. What? He can spectate.
Alright, I gotta get out.
Where are you?
Water tower.
Okay. That's okay. I don't know what the fuck she's over there. Dumb bitch.
Bye.
Nice.
Sorry, group the frick up.
You know, I put in some work with that one. I'm just saying, I put in some work.
Bye.
I got most points.
Yeah, you deserve it.
I didn't even get to give you my med kit. I'm sad. And
I'm
I
actually
lost
pretty
those
sorry for
add-ons
people.
too.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, you do really good, man.
be like, oh yeah, look at me, because she was like a right 6.
Oh, sure.
When I do that with like a right 4, then I flip it.
Yeah, but she's also spirit. She's like,
It's hard, yeah.
you could be a rank fucking 20 and play spirit and still get a 4K. So
Yeah. Fair. Yes. It is time.
Meow.
So this is a sheet mask.
mm-hmm.
Some people don't like them because they say they're bad for the environment, but like everything else in the environment, I'm really not concerned about the sheet mask.
Yeah.
They're very cold. That is very cold. This is 5 to 6. The next 15 is fine. You like that?
That was worth that.
Yeah, you liked it.
Mm-hmm.
Your first experience with a sheet mask, Vic. And bringing in an extra chest.
Okay.
Yuri, have you ever seen a girl with a sheet mask on her face?
I don't think he can hear you. It sounds like you're like choking on dick.
Oh, that's funny. Well, anyway, let him answer the book.
Answer what?
Have you ever seen a girl with a sheet mask on her face?
No. Guys, I want dino nuggies.
With applesauce?
No.
Have you ever tried dino nuggies with applesauce?
No.
I think you should.
I think not.
Do you like applesauce?
Eh.
Do you like dino nuggies?
Yes.
Okay. Applesauce is a good dippy for dino nuggies.
I don't know. E. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Someone tell me a story.
There was once a snail. Was very, very fast. He was also voiced by Ryan Reynolds. His name was Turbo.
Same.
Is that the whole story?
Yeah, because that's all I know about the movie.
Uh-huh.
Turbo.
It's a strange story there.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What'd you do?
I put a build in. I see.
It's not building.
Ah.
Let's see what there.
We Gucci.
They build it.
Yay.
I just got a kind of pirate super wonky, which is very interesting. I thought this fucking Sigelli didn't have that bad of a fucking home limit.
I forgot you were doing it for Dave. Also, yeah, his other setup died. So it's kind of time to quit. Because it's not even getting setups just like anywhere now.
Yeah, you want some 26 650s?
Would that even fit in what I use?
I thought your main setup used them.
Let me check.
I think it's 26 650s. It might be 23 650s.
No, my main setup uses 2700s.
Well, there's that.
So that sounds like they won't fit. Although I do need to polish that setup. It's looking kind of grody.
You know what? Here, you bring up a good point. I can get a fucking build fire.
They break out the mech mod.
Yep. Low resistance, my ass. But first, I gotta clean it.
Just aggressively polishing his tube on stream.
Yeah.
That'll get me banned real quick. Bro. Krypton Bro? Tenettenba.
Tenenbacher.
Mr. Knickerbocker, boppity bop.
Is it like I don't know where I was going with that. Never mind.
Charlie on the MTA. Aw, damn it. We missed it.
What?
Earlier, it was 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
I don't know what meme you're referencing right now.
It's not a meme, you fucking animal. I'm disappointed in you.
Is this some old music talk there?
Yes. Well, ish. If you count Billy Joel as old.
Gary, I have to tell you something.
Don't you dare.
Billy Joel is old. He's played on classical rock radio stations now. He's old.
Oh. I was considering taking it the extra mile and just uninstalling Discord. Oh god, it's the doctor. He says hi. This is not going so well for me. Oh god! So I go to the killer shack and slow vault out the window. And then I slow vault back in thinking he went out the other door. He was checking a locker and I touched him.
Nice.
But I somehow got away.
There we go.
I am thoroughly scared, guys. Cause I think I got away,
Yeah,
but I'm not sure. I don't hear him.
If you were lucky and he was a low with a higher level, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
right.
he found me. Ow. Wow, that's
This is
the
static.
first
bone.
time he's... Yeah, that's the first time he popped it.
It sounds like fucking gunslinger shots. It doesn't sound like the doctor stuff.
But it is.
And I thought it was a ghost when you said it was a doctor.
Yeah.
Since him and I are best friends. Hello.
Hi, Ari.
I think... Oh, yeah. Good. I did lose him. Oh, no, not Krypton, bro. Guess he thought Krypton bro was cuter. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, that just registered.
There's a gen right near us, by the way.
Yeah, I saw the doctor kind of sprint through the cornfield, so I got scared. Nice. Nope, not nice. What was I gonna say? So, the Oni from the couple games ago, and the DVD all day that just kind of poked in briefly, pushed me to almost halfway for the followers I need.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Whoever he was chasing, I just pulled them off. So I exploded that gen, because it was backwards.
About 3/4.
Neat.
Garrett Nixon was done with his.
Neat. He's probably still chasing me. So I'm very scared. And my sphincter may be very thoroughly clenched. Hello. Here, have a med kit. Alright, fine. My med kit now.
How many is coming?
I'm at the other exit.
Oh boy.
Almost there. Got it.
Alright, looks like... Nope, he's still on me.
Hoping he starts to come over to where I'm at.
I'm opening the door, Yeri.
Alright. Just be quick about it. I can only so
Open.
fast. Shit, I think he disengaged from me.
Yeah, he did. He might be at the door, though.
He is at the door.
You're gonna take a hit, babe. Badly timed hit.
I'm in.
Knocked. I didn't get knocked. Yeri, run.
He's Yuri.
I'm out.
Where's the fucking other gate? I see it. I don't know if I'll make it, but I see it.
Oh, yawn. That was a big ol' yawn.
Oh, baby.
Come on, cry bro. Crypto bro. Bro guy. Guy bro. Guy sensei. Guy sensei Sama Kun Senpai.
Just come.
What?
What? No,
What?
no,
What?
no.
What?
No,
Why?
no,
Why?
Calm down.
The-
Calm down.
But the door's right there.
He's gonna die.
What? Walk out.
He's around 20.
Walk out. There you go. Jesus.
Seems a little more. Or the AMSR. More.
AMGR.
Manager?
No,
No.
AMGR.
Bonager.
Menage a trois.
Definitely not that.
Probably.
I don't. I won't go near that.
Is it bad that if I wear these gloves for too long, they make my hands burn?
Yes.
Yeah, that's generally a bad idea. Would not recommend.
Yeah, but I don't want this black shit all over my fucking hands, so.
That's racist? Question mark.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hi, Lori. With your high-waisted mom
Duh.
jeans. You can't even tell me they're not, because they are. Ooh. Maybe that's what I should do.
Give high-waisted mom jeans?
No. I don't know why, but this randomly popped into my head. I should either dig through my closet and find my horse mask and wear that on stream, or my Cthulhu knit, like, hat thing.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
That's fine.
How are you
feel
gonna
like-
see anything?
Yeah,
through
the horse mask does really reduce visibility.
Yeah.
Call it hard mode.
You already said what I thought. I said nothing, right?
Yep.
Okay. I want to assume you're actually not. Nothing. How long have I been wearing this mask on my face?
Probably more than the 15 minutes you said to have it on.
Has it been 20?
Probably.
Okay.
You had it on before the match started, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say. I'd say matches generally are about 20 minutes long. So.
Yeah, I feel that one was a little bit longer. Just because of how hard I ran around in the beginning.
Yeah, you did. On the rising and full.
No. Guys, I'm big sad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why?
because I had to throw away those pomegranate.
Start a GoFundMe.
Ooh, I could. Start a Patreon. Patreon.
You're just a press.
Pay for Jerry's
Pomegranate.
office
You-
so he doesn't need to stream at home.
Yep.
You will get a small segment of a picture of my foot each
So we
month.
have
And then after an indeterminate amount of time, you'll have one full feet pic.
So we have 2 chances on Tuesday, 1 chance on Friday,
Mm-hmm.
2 chances tonight, 3 chances tonight, and 2 on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, we have okay. So yeah, 2 of these we probably should play again next week if nothing comes out of it. But you know, it's coming.
Do I want to know?
No.
The
Okay.
thing I just want you to believe when I say it's coming, Gary. That's all I ask for you, of you, rather. I don't know.
Huh.
No.
Why am I so concerned about that?
Don't worry, it's not babies.
No.
Better not be.
We're not trying for a baby till 2022, my guy.
Mm-hmm. My name is Michael J. Caboose, and I hate babies.
Oh,
What?
so you know the thing I check every day to see how many?
Sure.
9,000 in Massachusetts.
Wow.
Yesterday.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about the lottery?
Nope.
No, we're talking about Corona. Or
Uh, well, I meant more that you guys had chances to play. I was like, I remember seeing the Powerball is massive.
yeah, that part.
What was
He was wondering what we're just talking about. And I was like,
You said the lottery after that.
yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I thought you guys were initially talking about, because you said a number, and I'm like, oh, yeah, the Powerball is actually rather massive.
You know what else was massive?
Well, I told you I've been trying to manifest something. And I wanted you to believe me.
Is it me finding my first ex-wife?
Sure.
I like how I have the bar set so low that they're my ex-wife already.
I believe in you, Harry.
Like, I don't think I can set the bar any lower.
I bet she'll be in our neighborhood.
Actually, wait, no, I guess I could. Someone to give me a firm handshake and a pen on the back. Tell me, good job, champ.
Excuse me.
You know what I just realized that sucks about working in a building that's not open?
What?
I can't exchange my small bills for bigger ones. Because I need someone there to be the witness to say that I'm A, not stealing money, and B, there's no big bills at all anyway. Considering the last time I turned in receipts, I got paid in singles.
Harry, do you have a wad of boards in your pocket?
In a mason jar that's crammed so tight, it's almost impossible to pull them out.
You should go to a strip club with it.
Nope.
Gary does believe in strip clubs.
For one, I wouldn't know what to do with my hands. And that's
I like
awkward
you
already.
That'd be Mark. Mark would throw a waterfall.
I thought you said Jerry did it. Strip club.
No, I would be the one to make it hail.
Was it Mark who did it?
I'm pretty sure Mark is the one who did it.
I've never been to a strip club.
Me neither.
I honestly don't really ever intend on going.
Doesn't really like interest me at all, really.
Yeah. Like I
I see
genuinely.
boobies right now.
Yeah, and I have the internet,
Yeah.
and it's free there.
So are my boobies.
Yeah, well, I don't have access to yours, so I have
Yeah.
to use the internet.
It's okay, Harry. Someday your ex-wife will have 1, 2, 3, and 4 will come.
Oh, that's too many. Oh, that's way too many.
1, 2.5.
One in the side
She's
chick.
only a fiance and a wife. Preferable?
Yeah.
Harry's like, I'm not getting married again after 1 and 2. I'm good, thank you.
No, it'll be one and one in a side chick. Actually, no, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't even be that. That's too much work.
You can have, I don't know, a $20 hoe.
No. Like, honestly, at this point, the bar is so low, I'll settle for a firm handshake, a pat on the back, and a good job, champ. Which is really depressing.
Pat on the back, you know.
Now I'm espresso depresso. Oh my god, we've been in this queue for like 10 minutes.
Have we?
Yeah. Because my stream session timer was at 4:40 when the missus was taking off her mask, and my session timer is now at 4:50 and climbing. Jesus. Breaking my heart.
You tell me that none of these fucking batteries are worth it, yeah?
It's right.
Not necessarily.
Hey, there we go, maybe? No? Hey, yeah, there we go. Mercutio? Really? Alright. Where's my fucking mouse went asleep because it was sitting so long. Alright, I can back that.
Back that ass up, Yuri.
I don't really know if I have one. I can't see it.
I mean, you take shit, so you have an ass.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Also, random fun fact. Hugh Hefner was such a fan of Shakespeare that he actually had his own, like, movies that he did of Hamlet and whatnot.
He's up here with a strange man.
He was. And the only reason why I know that is because junior year of high school when we covered, I think we covered Hamlet. The teacher put on the movie, and the first thing we saw was produced by Playboy Studios, and we were all confused.
Books are gonna be closer together.
Goody. Can't wait to die in the first 5 minutes.
Yep. As long as I get 3 great skill checks, they can send the other one.
Do you remember the Leonardo DiCaprio Romeo and Juliet?
Yep.
That thing was a fucking trip.
It was a strange time in our lives, I feel.
It really was. But it was good.
There's a song from that like, I genuinely feel it in my soul. Like, the movie's ridiculous, but the song I feel in my fucking soul. That
Like-
Kissing You song by Desiree.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like,
It's just so deep.
as ridiculous of a movie it is, using, you know, old English terminology with guns labeled longsword, it was enjoyable.
I remember, like, we were reading about it. I don't know, in whatever grade. Probably freshman year. And we talked about how, like, they refer to their wangs as naked swords.
Yep.
Why do you want to rub swords with another dude? Like, boy?
I don't know. I never understood the appeal of it.
I can't tell who the killer is, but they're a killer.
Wow.
No way.
Oh, it's Michael. Ah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Alright, time to Zerg Rush.
I'm trying to block them from, like, getting any boost off me, but there's not a lot for me to hide behind right now. Or I was.
I saw a crow move. I thought it was Michael. I was ready to just dash.
I think I may have lost her for the moment. Didn't know I did it.
Oh boy. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Michael.
Yeah, I would say he's off me now. So.
Yeah, he's on me now. I don't really want to be his friend. I'm sure he's a great guy and all, but I just don't want to be his friend.
But he wants to touch your balls.
I'd rather he didn't. Huh, sounds like someone's AFK.
Yeah, it's called Night. Just playing with yourself.
Come on, man, I'm trying to run a Christian Minecraft server here. You can't wait until afterwards.
When we're in like a 5-hour queue.
Or that.
Feels like shit. I don't know why.
Is it fresh? Not frozen beef.
I think so.
Oh,
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
nice.
Fucking bitch.
Don't run in there, don't run in there.
No, 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 no.
Come on, keep chasing me, bitch. Come on. There we go.
Don't go in there.
Yeah, I gotta go in.
You shitting me? Don't go into the room on me.
I have to say, adding markers to the stream has really, like, made me cutting clips out for, like, YouTube highlights so much more efficient. I ended yesterday's stream with about 12 hours of footage, give or take, and I'm already almost done. I just gotta do the Smite segment. I don't know why I didn't think
Bryce is not
about...
like
He is.
he's not doing a good job. It takes me for a long while.
Has... You would get hit right as I was about to ask, has he even hit any of us?
You jinxed it, Yuri.
Well, to be fair, I didn't get the words out yet, so I didn't put it into the universe.
I'm gonna hide in his garbage.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit. I'm coming, baby. Yuri, get through the door.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Coming.
In theory, I might not even need to be healed after you get.
Well, I have been exposed.
We all have.
I'm going to the door that was closest to the auto repair shop.
Okay. Coming.
Alright, on door. It looks like it was a straight shot from where Nick got hooked. I see you guys. A little over halfway.
There's
Open.
nothing we can do
Run in.
without walls. Clear, Yuri, Yuri.
Go, go, go!
I love that. Just hoping to try and get one of us. Oh no, not Mercutio. I feel bad.
If they find the hatch, they're fine.
Oh, they're at the other door. They opened it. They're good.
Fine. He was cruising.
Yeah. He got a lot of work done too. Like, he helped me power through a good 3 gens.
Yeah, he did a really good job. I like him. I'm gonna bring him up. I don't usually upright people you play with because they're all assholes, but he deserves it.
Ugh. Ba-dul-ba-dul. Did you guys know that on all levels except physical, I'm a wolf?
Wow.
Go fuck yourself.
I wonder, Gary. I was really curious about that. I was like, I wonder if Gary feels like a wolf today.
God, I miss Vine. They had some of the weirdest shit like that one, but they also had some pure gold.
I just remember that one black dude from it that like lived around us.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Marlon Webb. Fucking. I had no idea he was. There were a few of them that were local. Like, there was an older gentleman who was on Vine. He had like small appearances on Drake and Josh and whatnot. I didn't know he was local until one day, like, he made a Vine. It had something to do with CVS, like, waiting for that tax to hit, and I saw MA sales tax. I'm like, wait a minute. I know that abbreviation.
Well, it's like, Steve Carell lives around.
Yeah.
I actually know technically where he lives.
Yeah. God, the amount of times I saw him at work.
I'm not going to say where.
Obviously.
But I know people who are working at his house. Like,
Nice.
Right now. Because he, like, just bought a new fucking house.
But yeah, like, the amount of times I saw him at work. Like, the first time I was like, oh my god. And then after that, it was like, oh, cool. He's here.
Yeah. I remember the first time I saw him, it was like one of the Despicable Me's was out, and he brought his kids to see another movie. It wasn't Despicable Me.
Yeah.
And, Cam was working. He was doing concessions, and he was like, I was gonna have him sign the receipt just so I could get a fucking autograph. And then the entire time I was like, I didn't know what movie he was in, or like what he was seeing. So I was like, did this motherfucker seriously take his kids to his own movie?
Eh. I mean, the kids obviously weren't there. They don't know the movie.
Yeah, he does.
Marshall.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's his name? You think Ghostbusters?
Bill Murray?
Is he talking the newer one?
Here or he lives here?
He's from Illinois. He comes here all the time.
Yeah.
He was in New Bedford recently. He's because there's also a bar that he likes to come to up here with one of his buddies. He loves to come out here. He has a home in Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to a burrito place. And he went to a restaurant here, babe. Patty's Pierogies. Here's a restaurant.
Patty O'Neill's better.
Why does that name sound familiar?
It was on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
Yeah, I don't watch TV.
You don't watch Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives?
No, I don't watch cable. Like, the only reason why I even have a cable box in my bedroom is because it saves money on the bill. Because of some deal. Yeah, I'm one of those.
Okay, buddy. He hears from upstairs. He's like looking up.
Oh, that's where the blue. Okay.
Take it then.
Oh, that's a lot better.
Too many bottles of this wine we can't pronounce.
Hey.
Anastasia, what are you eating?
The souls of the damned. That sounds like the wrong answer, apparently.
Anastasia.
It's a cat, so I'm guessing probably plastic.
Stop it. No, don't cut Mama. On the bed.
How close was I?
It was plastic.
Hey.
I'll tell you, even Jerry knows
Get the stick to the cat around.
that the cats chew plastic.
I
Oh, he brought, oh, I thought it was a stick. He brought a stick with?
my last girl had 3 cats, and they were the most beautiful cats ever. But they were also dumbasses like that. So I learned.
Hi, buddy. Yes, you are a good boy. You are a good boy. I know. You're such a good boy. You're so handsome.
Aw, thank you.
Such a good boy, Owen. Look at what's he got.
I have a cardigan.
All right.
Oh, God. Why is it stuck on the last little bit? Better not be. Come on. Do the thing. Maybe. Oh, hey, did you know survivors are awarded blood points for completing objectives?
I have no idea.
Did someone bring us here, or has RNG just gifted us this map like 8 times today?
RNG.
Jesus. What?
Really, Ari?
But that was in.
Was it? It was in.
Yeah, because I timed it right at the edge of the good and the great. So I don't really care about points.
Is that what she told you?
I wouldn't know. It's been so long.
It was coming. I don't know who it is.
Hag.
I know who it is.
Oh, the greed paid off.
Oh, damn it.
But at what cost?
Nick Paul.
I actually have vagina because I'm playing Claudette. Actually.
Oh, did I tell you guys what I got my sister for Christmas?
What?
I got her a
Wow,
shark
she's
coochie
trapped.
board.
Oh,
Coming. Shut up.
I've got her distracted. Had her distracted. But yeah, I got her a shark coochie board. Because I feel like my sister would be sophisticated and hold dinner parties like that.
Is she good? I'll get Yuri. Why are you feeling right near Yuri?
because I didn't think she was going from over there.
When she's off you, Yuri, then I'll go over. Okay.
I'm gonna go this way. Because I spy with my little eye another gen.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that was close there, mate.
Oh my god, again! Again! No, they get to be loud, I get to be loud. Yeah, shit. I looked at, but I can't tell. Yeah, no, she didn't.
Sounds like she's still over there.
She is. Fuck you, ho. She's trapping, she's probably in the bathroom. Steve, you fucking trapped this area. Jesus Christ.
God, how many did she put down?
4.
Oh, God, she didn't even want me, though. The easiest one to take down. Alright, those vaults I did got her attention, I think. Nope, never mind. She's searching for me. Alright, she's going into the center building. Alright, she jumped off the, what would be my right side. Went back up the stairs.
The bushes.
She's convinced someone's over there.
Yeah, because I am.
Well, hopefully, if we get this gen done, that might bring her attention away from you. Whoop, here she comes.
might be another spicy pending.
Alright, one trap at my center. One trap at my left. I think one at my right. Yep, one at my right. Another one at my left. And, looks like they're gonna camp.
I gotta take the chance, Gary. Go, Gary, go, go, go.
Damn it, Fang.
I was body blocking it too.
Yeah, Fang got in my way. If she wasn't there, I would have been able to move just enough to get out of the way. I'm dead.
That's annoying. I mean, I went for 2 spicy saves that like would have worked. Like Nick's worked.
And I seriously lost a fucking rank for that? Goddamn blow me. It's not my fault the bitch camped.
I'm hoping she camps Fang, because then it gives me a chance to finish with Jen and Nick and I can get out. Maybe get to next to it. I'll try a C1 CX jump.
Alright, I'm gonna throw myself on spectate and then make a PP. I'll be right back.
I don't see the killer, although I suspect she is. She's going after Fang, babe.
Crawling me, crawling me.
I can't crawl and heal, babe. Hurry. If you try to,
Fucking dumb.
if you try to grab Fang, it might buy us some time.
What the fuck? I'm dead.
Yeah, we all are.
That's super annoying. We even had this bitch. We had this bitch. We could have won. We should have said fuck that bitch. Well, go to the hatch.
I don't even know where it is.
Go back to where she was hooked.
Doesn't the killer know where it is?
I don't think she did. It still says that the hatch is still open.
Here we go.
Rip that throat with a pallet.
I can't go for the palace. I'm not gonna do it after I get them.
Yeah, it looks like she might have just closed it because I heard the heartbeat briefly before you rounded the corner there, the palisade.
You couldn't made it, honestly. It's like halfway across the map.
Well, we're gonna die from just getting out our games left at this point.
That was gay. We should have had a beat.
If I would have said screw fangs, we would have, you and I.
Yep.
I was just trying to be a good player. But I think just screw fang and see what we can work. Oh, damn. Larry King is hospitalized if you know what.
Wow.
Yeah?
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I at first thought it was a hoax until I saw more with the same thing.
It's crazy. I mean, not surprising he's like old as hell, but still.
Yeah. I will bring another med kit.
I have to stun the killer 10 times.
In one match.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the day where someone fucks up and codes a challenge where it's repair 13 generators in one match.
Can you imagine all the like angry messages to the devs though?
I can, but it would still be hilarious. People going, how the fuck do I repair 13 gens in one match? Someone's going on a buy-in spree.
So your next long weekend, Dave, might be our wedding.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
But I can't think of any good holidays coming up that your dad would give you time off for. Maybe Good Friday? That's about it. Which Good Friday this year is. Okay. April 2nd. So that might be your next long weekend. And then our wedding.
Maybe one day I'll get married.
And then divorced, right?
Personally, I would like to not be divorced, but this is my life we're talking about, so... Hell, I'll probably get left at the altar. I won't even get that far.
Gary, don't talk about my plan.
I'm gonna end up at Ted Mosby, alone until like
I get it.
45.
I was imagining me with the teddy bear.
No, but I have a huge ass owl I won someone and I never got to give it to them.
Hi.
No, you're not ready, bitch.
He's like, let me out. You have the deposit. Thank you.
Every time I go in my closet, that owl freaks me the fuck out because I keep forgetting it's there.
Boy, Harry.
You know that owl I won like 3 years ago at Freiburg?
Yep.
Yeah. Never got the chance to give it to that girl.
What a bitch.
You can give it to my child when I have one.
It's huge.
Gary, do you
Okay.
remember whose turn it is to take the picture for Freiburg?
Shit. I don't know, because last year we couldn't find the guy.
This is true.
But let's see. I got the 2017 one, I think. When it was you, me, Mark, and your dad.
I think it might be your turn then. I think.
Let me see. No, I got the one for the year that Mark wasn't there.
And what are you gonna say if Mark asks his girlfriend to come with you?
No. Mark asked for his girlfriend to come.
You never know. He's her soulmate.
That's great. She ain't allowed.
Good answer.
I'm not crazy, right? There was 1 year where Mark couldn't come.
No, yeah, there was one year because it was just you, me, Dad,
And Matt.
Matt.
Because
Matt.
that's the one I have. It's you, me, your dad, Matt.
Here, I can't remember what you said. How old do you think the kid is old enough to go to Freiburg? To like pass it on.
18.
No.
Let's see. You asked me if I wanted to come. I want to say it was around 19 or 20 at the time.
Yep.
And I couldn't go that year because I didn't have the funds. But I'm still counting that one, so I'd probably say 18, 19, somewhere in that ballpark.
Really?
Yeah.
You pass it down, it's 18, 19. To just bring the kid? Like 5, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if you're just bringing you bring 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because any younger, it's just kind of annoying to have come around.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out like what year I'll be going. with the kids. You know.
Yeah, I'd say 5 seems about right. Because they'll be old enough to find, like, the animals and whatnot cool
Maybe it'll
and
be 4.
do some of the kiddie rides.
Yeah. Yeah, they can go on all the roller coasters with Grandpa.
Or
Because
Paul.
there ain't no fucking way they're going with Dad.
I'm gonna go with Yeri.
Yeah, they can go with Uncle Gary or Uncle Mark.
It's pretty funny when a kid goes up to me and is like, "Hi, Uncle Yeri."
Well, considering half of his family knows me as Jerry.
No, I'm saying Yeri with a Y at the beginning and
And Gary.
no, just
It's
Yeri.
gonna be funny because it's like he's not gonna know your real name.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
I mean, like,
not gonna know your real name. They're
I-
literally gonna think your name's Jerry McGoolberry or
like,
Jerry McGoolberry.
I mean, it took, like, what, your dad, like, 3 or 4 years to finally look at me and be like, what the fuck is your real name?
I have to like send a mail. The kids are gonna look at it as, "Huh, who the hell is this? We don't know him."
The obituary for Jerry comes out,
Yep.
and they're like, "Who the fuck?"
Mom, they got his name wrong.
I like how you guys are already planning my obituary. Like, Jesus. Fucking killing me off already.
Me and Mark already planned our funeral.
I mean, that's a little different.
I like the way
I've had my plan for a while now.
I want my casket on a sled driven by llamas.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Hey, Yuri, you see what I have in my hands?
Oh, God. This is not gonna end well.
Flashlight, bro. Not your mama.
For me, I'm gonna get cremated, but I'm gonna have one of you guys stuff me with a full 35-pound bag of popcorn kernels before you send me off to get cremated.
You know, Mark's probably gonna be doing it.
Doing what?
And my cremation. Which makes it even
Mark's
better than
weird.
when I start to suddenly snap, crackle, and pop, and then explode. Either that, or if I opt for, like, a burial, I'll have it so that all y'all get tasers and last person standing gets all my shit. Now, that one's more if I go young, though. What the fuck is wrong with me? Don't answer that.
Yeah. It's a this man. Alright, I gotta stun this boy fucking like 26,000 times. Where you at,
Really?
bitch boy?
That sounds like a lot.
You want
It's
that?
Pyramid Head.
Oh,
Never mind, I ain't stunning him. See how thick his headgear is? How am I supposed to stun him? How am I supposed to use a flashlight on it?
I don't think you
I'm
can.
not even joking. Like, how do you use a flashlight on that?
I genuinely don't think you can.
Oh, it's not that you can. I'm so dead now. Well,
Do that.
running. I'm down staring outside the house.
Oh, hey, that's right. I gotta take that asshole off my Steam list.
Right behind me.
I see someone running in the distance. I can't tell who or what it is. Apparently it was you.
You have to try flying and kicking the other thing. Never mind. You're too far away. Probably don't want to meet you. I probably would have gone through that pallet.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, too.
Very good. Have you done anything to annoy you yet, right? He's a fucking color. Another one? I like.
Man, we were doing so good, too.
You were cruising, my guy.
Like, we might have had some shitty killers since we broke free of the tunnelers, but they weren't tunnelers.
I just want to heal with my med kit. Like,
I have a second one if you need it for a quest or whatever.
no, I just want to like use what I brought in. You know what I mean?
Ah,
So this person's like a rank 18. Like their behavior don't make sense. If someone can get me, he's on Nick.
I am trying my best to cycle around without getting caught.
You did it.
Ah, you get it. So you can blind him.
No, I
I mean, anatomically that makes no sense considering he's wearing a giant metal cage on his face, but
Right? That was my thing. How are you supposed to fucking... I don't even know where his head is. Like, really? Like, where do you place his head on that thing?
dog.
Getting another fucking tower. Come on, come on, come on. Not a downed one.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow. We did it.
Really fucking trying to hit him with this long.
We did it.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, that's no good. Dwight, why is your face all bloody? That makes me very uncomfortable. Oh god, I thought you were Pyramid Head.
It was a good run while it lasted, bitch.
Yeah, you chased him around the whole map like twice over. That's right, I said you chased him. Oh no.
What's going on, right?
Yeah.
I really don't want to get hit again because if I get hooked, I'm dead.
Well, I do have an extra hit for you if you need it.
Fucking sweet. Okay.
Which exit you going to, Gary?
The one that's straight in front of us.
Yeah.
Which also happens to be next to the Killer Shack. Neato. Well, next to ish.
Safety.
Oh, fuck me.
I found that. It's right there, the Killer Shack.
Alright. Then I probably didn't run. Oh, no.
Can you go get him, Gary?
Yeah. I left the door at a little shy of 99.
Alright, I 99'd it.
I have no idea where he is.
I see him. And he saw me. Shit. And he either lost me or just does not care.
I don't think he cares. I think he'd just rather see me dead.
Alright, now I'm starting to crawl and recover.
Wait, let's make the grab. Make the grab.
I'm dead.
Come on, Gary. Run, run, run.
Yep.
You know why I didn't pay for it.
No, it's fine.
I'm right there.
Okay.
Yeah, if Dwight was over there a little bit faster, we might have been able to rip you off.
You would've just made- you got hit anyway. Just make the grab. Should we leave in case you want Patch?
Yeah, I might as well, just in case you found it. I doubt it, because of the direction he ran, but you never know.
It was like in the ideal area where we always wanted, right by the, like right on the side of the Killer Shack. He's injured, so it's gonna be iffy for him.
Yeah.
I don't know why you wouldn't just try to get out though.
And he
Should be.
that's the reason why.
I didn't know. Try to crawl out at least, you guys. Stop circling. Yeah, we know how that one goes. See, my think grass is for leaving, but usually we'll use a whole tongue left right away just because they want hatch.
Yeah.
We weren't trying to be assholes. We were trying to be helpful. And our experience. So I'm looking at Airbnbs for around our honeymoon for fun. As of right now, not badly priced. But ideally, then it's a hotel out. That would be the Hey, bitch. Hey. Finish my quest.
Yay! Finish the quest.
Fucking flashlight stunt doesn't count as a stunt. That's gay.
They just do things.
Yeah, that
That's
partially
dumb.
makes sense.
That's a dumb.
I'm not surprised that's blinding or light burning. Let's see, place. Done. Take 3 chases a day. Oh, okay. Blind or light burn 5 times. Then just fall from great hits and chase 3 times. I really don't want to.
I would use balance landing if you're
No, I
gonna do
know,
that
but I
one.
don't want to do it. I don't like any of these like that follow either.
Yeah.
Like I have one that says like stun the killer 3 times in one trial. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, good luck with that.
yeah, right. And then I have one that's a cape one that could work, but I don't have cape. Now it says buying cape is a complete thing.
Of course,
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, I hate those ones. So it's really just like that Kate one. Then there's like a Jane one that's just like, well, I don't have them, so I don't know why you even gave me that.
Like if I could get by that, then I have
So
to escape
that's-
one of the trial. Which is easy if we can get you or me near your next and you know you lose first. Like that's easy.
Mm-hmm.
Then it'd be like 4 bronze emblems of like whatever, like that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Like the ones after it are easy. But I have to get Kate. Like ridiculous. Think about it. Because I have all those art cells you got me, so I couldn't. I think we're gonna go into the full box. Which chapter is Kate's chapter, really?
I have no idea. Clown.
Current call.
It's the clown one.
Yeah, I know.
I had to think about it a little bit.
Current call.
I like the way.
I'm gonna click it and like this shit back me out of it. Like you don't want to look at him. You don't want to look at Jonathan Gates. So if I want to complete that, I gotta complete that. Which I'm not gonna bother because the rift closes in 3 days. But it's gonna be all new challenges.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Your sack.
Yeah.
Looks lonely. Present here, you go, really? Your sack.
I honestly wasn't even listening.
It's okay, you're forgiven. I'm just talking about Nick's sack.
Hey. I don't even know.
What's their name?
I Scratchy Grub? I don't know. That's the best I got.
Scratchy Grub. Yeah. Classic.
Let me die. See, when I get to the flights I was looking at Franklin, I just looked at them for funsies. And, like, they're more money. It's kind of interesting, because I doubt people are going to be able to go over there. So we're going to be going over there. Okay. And so hotels are priced for those days. So I was planning. And objective they do 10 through 26. That's not bad price. That's not bad price. Yeah, that's not bad. Yep, not bad. Gotta move this electric area.
Ooh, that's no good.
Gary.
Really? Ugh.
What's coming? I can't see you. Meow.
Oh. Hi, Wraith. Hehe.
Why does this bell sound like that?
Probably has an add-on that changes the sound of the bell.
Don't touch my bubble.
There's whoop. There's a few, and a couple of them are filthy.
You hit the gen, I was like, you didn't hit it, you hit it, and then you... Huh?
Oh, come on, I was all the way through.
I'm close on this gen, so I really don't want to use it.
Looks like he's camping. He's stealthed on the hill.
Of course. He said, "Look, too." Oh, my one concern is if they are a lower level, like of rank 20 or whatever, then they might want to have no add-ons. So, wait, I can't. Oh, it's already cleansed. I was like, why can't I cleanse this one? Never mind.
Hey.
I just saw you were on here. Cleanse it.
Shit, that one's done too.
I do enjoy you cleansing the sky, leaving the sky, blinding the sky first. Gary, did you see this gen?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Get off. He must have had deliverance. He got Yuri off. Don't let him hit you.
I didn't give a. I don't have it. Is that what? Nice, yeah. He's got fucking DS.
There you go to the door. He's obviously going to the door that was closest to it. Oh, no, he's not. I got $4.99.
Alright, I'm gonna make a dash for him.
I know he's not here. You ready to run yourself?
Yep.
I'll take a hit for you, but you've got to
You're gonna be on my side close to that fucking machine there.
Alright, I'm over here. Alright.
Just chasing out.
Do what you gotta.
I'm almost there. Got him. Get in front of me.
Bill, why didn't you finish the door?
Harry, escape. Escape when you can.
Alright, getting out.
Good.
Poor Bill.
He got out.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Come on. Go. Woo, boy. That was good teamwork.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had a turn Facebook.
Yeah.
I actually had her as a friend on Facebook. Her name was Death Opal. Dark Opal, rather. She did Iron Grass, too.
He doesn't really have a lot. Yeah, that one is a lot for him. We might be getting to that point.
Talking to us or yourself?
That's all.
Last night. I gotta figure out how to get my bouquet from our wedding preserved.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get the flowers and they die. Like, I'd rather preserve them somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta figure out how to get my dress. I don't know. Because I don't think I'm gonna wear it for the reception. You know?
No.
I don't know. It might be a thing where I wear it for dinner and then take it off, and not just take it off, but like switch it to another outfit for the rest of the reception.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just I don't know. I'm gonna look like then, and if I lose more weight, I have to get it altered again. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that can be a lot of money to alter a wedding dress, depending on what you've done.
Let's close that. Don't need that window open anymore. Hey, wow, that was quick.
Damn.
Like, I'm a little surprised. Chief Sander, I recognize that name. I don't know why, but I vaguely recognize that name from somewhere. God, the two holdouts right there. If only I could just... Picking your nose. Picking your balls. How does that make you feel?
Someone getting married the first weekend in June still doesn't have a photographer or a videographer.
Ooh.
Can you imagine if you waited the last minute like that? Oh
You
my-
die.
I would have died. Especially this year with like how many people are booking. Like all the 2020 brides that got moved into. My heart was jumped out of my chest.
Really? Who
Oh,
did
but
it?
in Jacqueline.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me, because I'm naked.
I didn't do it.
Oh, so Fang did. Okie doke. I think it's time to hang up the cardigan. Fucking really? Come on. You bitch. There we go. myself some water soon. Oh no. It's an Oni.
What?
Okay.
We're just getting cookie reasons for this round.
Oh, fuck.
Here's the do something.
I'm gonna try and stay as far away from you guys as I possibly can.
Watch yourself up to you do a jet. Oh god, I don't even hear me.
I can't tell if these, because of whatever loadout he has, if they're disappearing quicker or what. But, we will see. Oh! Run, 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 run!
Good news, they don't have Iron Maiden. Bad news is they're an Oni.
Oh god, I was on the wrong side.
He has Thrill of the Hunt. So I'm cleansing it.
Great. That's what we need.
Did you really just move into your other game?
Just to get to this spot.
They had the opportunity to take me to the basement, but they didn't. So that was the thing.
I think he just ran right by me. Coming, Gary.
Okay, you're right here.
Yeah, right next to him. Hi, Gary. Bye, Gary.
Hello, goodbye.
Yeah. And you want me, I'm glad. I don't know. Well, correct. I don't know. Who wants to help me? Ah, it's
I'm somehow exhausted and hemorrhaging. So that's a thing.
saw that. I'm doing it. He grabbed you, at least the thing's broken.
Hello?
Jen.
Hello.
Oh shit, yeah, get off that gen.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, stop moving. Can't hear you. You're
Oh,
broken.
I'm broken. That's
Yeah.
right. I'm almost not broken. Alright, good. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
God, there we go.
sure?
Why not?
I'm gonna try and go for it. Actually.
Alright, I'll try and find another gen to do. Let's see if I can zerg through these last two.
Coming, but I can't go anywhere. Okay.
One.
Shit.
Oh, right there.
Come on. Gen number 4 almost halfway.
Get me down. Yep. Step number 2. I think I'm going to be getting base lifted. Nope, not maybe.
Alright, number 4 done. Can't tell if that drew his attention or not.
Fuck.
Try to get the last one done here. Next step.
Found it.
No, it's not. You. Where are you, though? I need to do the other game. He's on.
I don't see him.
Coming.
Go, yeah.
Caught up to me like I was nothing. I'm dead. That's next. Yeah.
Alright, got throw the hunt down before he found me. This is me dead. Oh, no. But leave me to die. Just open the door and get out.
He's not listening to me.
Apparently not. I went for the exit closest to me to hopefully draw him away.
Oh, here you get off.
Yeah, Fang came and got me. Alright, I opened that door.
Next dead here.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm dead. Let's
Alright.
go.
How'd I go?
you put out?
Yep.
No.
He dropped me at the door.
Lucky.
And then I just unbreakable up.
Hey, he's the... whatever the hell that word is from that latest TikTok.
Blah 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 blah.
I was gonna figure out where I'm gonna go to get alterations done. I could technically go somewhere in New Hampshire, but you see the issue with that.
No.
Then I have to drive back and forth to New Hampshire.
Mm.
Then you do multiple fittings before the wedding.
Mm.
I'm offended that he told me to let all of you out. I blame Nick.
Why? He lived.
I told you, Gary. I blame him for everything.
I feel like in this case that's not fair.
Yeah,
I don't care if it's fair.
Yuri, I'm running into an issue here.
Okay.
I don't know for the new rotation to go with either 12th or Blue Man Group.
Blue Man Group.
I got it, Yuri. I got what I wanted.
I feel like I really want to watch what I eat. Next couple months, just to see if I can lose any more weight before my wedding.
Okay.
But I feel like I've lost like a decent amount, like a pretty good amount of time.
Yeah.
You know, like so much that your dad can see it. Which, Gary, how many pounds does it usually take before other people can see your weight loss?
It depends. For me, because of how I was doing it, people started to notice around the 10-pound mark.
Yeah. What do you
Maybe a
think I
bit
should
less,
do?
because I wasn't also, like, working out to build muscle under it.
Yeah. What do you think I should do to try to lose, I don't know, a good amount of weight without starving myself? Does Yuri not have ideas?
Well, you added the stipulation of not starving yourself.
I do like eat.
Yeah.
I do like eat.
I don't know why that came out like that.
I do like eat.
Without also.
I mean, I'd still recommend the IF, just because, I mean, yeah, you're starving yourself. You're really just skipping one meal a day. But,
I eat 2 meals a day anyway. What do you think, like chicken, vegetables, and water should do it? And fruits, obviously, because I have a sweet tooth.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll help balance that out, and the fruit will give you some more fiber, and it'll curve the sweet tooth. I mean, if with you eating 2 meals a day, you could always try and narrow the window, and still sort of do the IF. Like do something like a 20. No, not a 24. That's way too long. Maybe an 18.6.
Yeah.
Which will get you faster results than the 16.8. And I mean, just in general, I like how I feel.
How much did you lose, like, say, in like a 3-month period doing that?
Well, I haven't done a weigh-in in a while, but I've lost just shy of 20 pounds doing it, and I started in September. September last year, I should say. And that's also accounting for me having a few times where I bounced back from either heavy drinking during the beginning of COVID or the increased soda intake from when I went back to work. Ugh. But I usually lost about mind you, I also do it 5 days a week instead of a full 7. I would lose about I'd lose about 3 pounds a month doing it 5 days a week in a tighter window, or larger window, I guess. And that's also not really adjusting my diet too much at the time and not working out on top of it.
So a fair adjustment on my diet would probably make the difference.
Yeah. And a tighter fasting window would, I'd say, would increase the rate at which you lose, especially if you do 7 days a week instead of 5.
Yeah. You need to talk to your dad about when you're gonna go for your stupid. It's gonna come fast. It's gonna come real fast. Sure you can order it and try it on well in advance, and if there's any shipping delays, if like things to get it shipped, you know. Anywhere between, it says you need 6 to 8 weeks to make sure that the suit's right. So you need to go in February to start looking.
Okay.
2 months is April. And yeah.
Yep.
I prefer if you guys don't do like a men's warehouse kind of deal, because I'm not crazy about those. But your dad did decide he wants to. Fine. There's also a place on Hancock. So it's more like a Chinese place. I'm trying to see places up there so your dad doesn't have to go far. That's the thing where you kind of want to go to a store that specializes in suits, just because if you need to do any alterations and stuff,
Yeah.
which you probably will. I don't know. You just you know to get it done sooner rather than later, so you're not stressing me out.
Yep.
You can't blame me for getting stressed out about it. This year has shit on me. I am going to look at the men's warehouse just to see if there's any. My only thing is I saw they filed for bankruptcy during all this, which I'm sure they got a bailout. You know.
Oh, no, come on, pop, pop, pop. There we go. That's better. And now I'm sad that last cue was quick and this one's not so quick.
Gary, if you need a suit, I don't know if you do, I don't know if you own one. Make sure you get on that too.
Yeah, I gotta get one. Problem is
You don't
getting fitted and whatnot is gonna be a little awkward with COVID and all that, and finding a place that's open.
worst case, like I said, go to a men's warehouse.
Yeah, the closest one's like 5 towns over.
Isn't the closest one in Braintree?
There was not one in Braintree. There was a Joseph A. Bank, but that is closed. Like, for good. They cleaned out and had a sale like 2 months ago.
There's one in Braintree on Hill Retail near the Computer Meister.
Interesting. That looked closed down when I drove by it the other day coming home from work.
Interesting.
There might still be... I remember there being a store in the mall. I don't know if it's still open or not.
What, Milton?
I don't think it was Milton's. It was something else. It was right across from Davio's.
I don't know the name of that one.
But it was like just all suits, like really good looking suits. It's just a matter of making my way over there.
Yeah, you don't have to match anyone. I
Yeah,
just want to hear, like, you actually have something to wear.
yeah. And I mean, it's
Again, like I said, to be safe, I'd recommend looking in, like, February. Just to be safe.
yeah. I mean, I was gonna give the mall a little time to die down anyway, with the after Christmas returns and gift card spending.
Yeah. I want you to get a solid size too, babe. Not like a striped one or anything. Solid, like for your tie. Get solid color, not striped.
Wow.
No boat.
Aww. Ooh,
Look at my placement.
Well, what you eating, buddy?
Ips.
My vagina.
What kind of ips?
Fuck. Baked Lays.
What flavor?
Barbecue.
Mmm.
Nobody knows that.
I mean, barbecue's alright and all, but salt and vinegar all the way.
Can you stop here?
Bro,
Excuse you?
you heard me.
Really?
Did you guys hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard you.
More Gary. Gary.
Fucking salt and vinegar is pure bliss.
Nah.
I mean, like, everyone's
I'm like a
entitled to their
barbecue-
own opinion, even if it's horribly wrong. But, God, it's like I don't even know you sometimes.
I'm barbecue or sour cream and onion until I die. Okay.
I mean, I have to give you some props for the sour cream and onion. And like I said, barbecue's okay, but salt and vinegar will always take front and center.
But dude, my new crack for chips is those poppable ones. The honey barbecue. Oh,
Why does that sound vaguely familiar?
I'm in the big house.
I'm gonna get this guy.
Or the main building, whatever you want to call it.
I have the doctor's attention.
I'm getting this toy.
I will do my best to try and keep him away from all y'all. However, this place is not that big. This is proving mildly difficult. Ah!
Hit Yuri.
I gave him a good runaround though.
You did.
Had some nice jukes in there too.
Your run was very close to me, so it made me do it again a little faster.
Yeah, this place is not too big. I would have preferred to have cut it along the edge, but didn't have a lot of edge to work with.
I don't know where he is, so I'm going to try to go for Yuri.
Dwight went for Yeri.
Oh, Jesus.
Slow down.
I don't know, I've been noticing they've been doing that lately.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm at the gen that's right here where you go from Yuri.
Okay.
About halfway done.
I just crossed a quarter on the gen that's kind of in the like center area.
Okay.
Fuck!
I know you want to stun. Maybe you did that on purpose. You just drop it.
Fuck. Alright, just crossed halfway.
I'm stuck.
Nice. Nice. I saw that stun. It was beautiful. That was absolutely... Oh, Jesus, Dwight ripped through one before I could. Alright, there was an exit right behind me, so I'm going to that one.
That's the Dwight here. Dwight or going up struggling for Dwight. Oh, I see you. Never mind. Nice one.
I'm fucking running like a madman. You need to close the doors.
You coming to me? Looks like you are not coming to me.
I fucked up.
You're not wounded.
No, none of us are wounded, but he has no weapon.
It would have already popped.
He's dead.
You hit me.
I'm surrender.
How do you think you got me down?
Bye.
Alright, I got him.
Bye.
Got him. Go for the door.
Got it.
Alright, making my way. I'm gonna just zoom right through.
Yep, you guys see where I am?
Yeah, I see
No.
you.
But,
I got that hard.
Oh, my butt. My butthole. My butthole. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh. Oh, God.
that was good. I like the stark difference between how many points I got and how many points Nick got.
Sorry, I got what?
You had 10,000 more than me.
I mean, it's not wrong. Ugh.
Nice, Yuri.
I'm not wrong.
You can tell it's late for Yuri to say that to strangers.
Oh, please, I've said worse.
Dude, that hit, dude, if I didn't take that hit, Yuri would have been down.
Yeah, but, I mean, I might have still made it with how fast I crawl on tenacity. I might have just barely made it.
When me and the other droid ran around the corner, I was thinking about healing, but then I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll die. I was like, at least if I'm injured, I can dead hard out.
I'm just like, I'm gonna moderately fit in the darkness, so I'll just go to the small game and like, wow, useless.
I feel like you guys now. For Steve, I have 21 fucking mouth,
No.
heal kits
No.
things. Shut up.
You alright over there, man?
I don't know.
Mild stroke, maybe?
Uh,
Or did you just try and lick your elbow again?
Playing my song, far away. Not in my head like yeah. Moving my head like yeah. My hands up,
Really?
no sound be
Look. I will only...
Yeah.
No, hey. Stop it. Stop it. I will only tolerate full-on singing on my stream if they're sea shanties. That's better. That's not really a sea shanty, but I mean it's public domain, so alright, I guess. Well, speaking of sea shanties, those fuckers are starting to make a comeback.
Yeah, I know. There's this whole subset of TikTok that is like
Yeah, just for sea shanties.
yeah.
Which I love just because of the amount of accordion videos I've also seen. And that one dude who wears an old-fashioned diving bell helmet just... Oh. I don't know why, but that brings me a lot of serotonin. Meow. Oh wait, no, I gotta do that properly. Mo. Now I know why I only have 19 followers. It's a fucking weird.
19 followers are missing out on this quality content we got here tonight.
I'm sure they'll make their way around again. Meow, meow, meow. Ugh. When I grow up, I want to be a steam shovel.
A steam shovel?
Yep.
You want to shovel steam?
No. Oh, God. I just made myself feel really old now.
You know what else is very old?
What?
Billy Joel.
Dog, I swear, I'm gonna fuck you up.
But
Yeah.
yeah, right. I don't know why when I thought of Billy Joel, the first thing I thought of was a fucking Elton John song, but hey, we're for it. make it harder to see here.
I just said that was me.
Well, Bubba made it harder to see here.
Like I said, watch us go to a small map and it'll make a difference.
I feel like the only map that I don't see the difference in the mist is like, she's not a map. It's Ormond's.
Yeah.
Unless they're saying that the fucking snow is like mist.
Hi, Ari.
Hello.
What gen are we going to, friend?
Not sure. I picked the wrong time to reorganize my archive footage. Because I gave up on a little series that I was gonna do.
What was your little series?
So I was gonna... It wouldn't really be a series, it was just more a subsection, for videos that were, like, shorter than a minute long.
Yep.
But with how vague that was, it was gonna be a pain in the ass to try and sort, like, Smite, Dead by Daylight, and anything else that I did. Whoop, I'm out.
The spirit?
Sounds like it.
Fucking around just trying to know. Yeah.
Give us a song, you gentlemen. Give us a song, tonight.
Oh,
And apparently I saved the Smite segment in the Dead by Daylight folder. That would have been bad. There.
I feel like I did a good job there.
You did.
I did I missed one like 3 or 4 times. Even when I ran into the hay bale. Just heading back to the house.
Hello.
Bye. Bye, Erie. Bye.
Ooh, cornfield. I do this one. I like corn. Corn is yummy.
Corn.
I said corn.
Like the band?
No, like the food, like the field I'm currently standing in.
You're a fan of the band, it's okay, Erie. That's fine.
I actually do not like them.
Really? Why?
Yeah. Just... Like, I gave them a fair shot. I listened to a couple of their albums, and I did not enjoy a single track on them.
They don't take like Brenda.
What's your favorite thing?
What's your favorite Brenda?
I'd be hard. What's your current
Why?
favorite band?
Why? What? What?
Need to pee.
What the fuck is going on over here?
So, Spirit comes in, hits me. I'm down. Picks me up, drops me. And instead of letting me crawl away, while the spirit is still, like, inches away from us, Claudette tries to heal me. And then gets hit. I get picked up, put on a hook. Starts to unhook me, or rather unhooks me, and gets hit again, downing themselves. I feel like I lost brain cells watching that go down.
Probably scary. Yeah.
Bitch! Give me a fuck yeah!
Whenever it's a gen, you go back with the small skill check.
Alright. Not gonna get salty. Not gonna be salty about that. I'm kinda salty about it.
Fist bump.
Ugh.
Move. Come on, bitch.
I was prepared to take a hit for you and everything, Gary, but I didn't have to.
Yeah. That was some baller strats right there. We'll say you took that hit for me anyway.
Yeah, she's off me. On the target. Okay. She's probably gonna be on me again. It's like, yep, she's on me again. I'm gonna get hit. Hit. I took that for you, Yuri.
Yeah!
You're so nice. Oh, I'm so dumb. Wow, alright. That one didn't even give me enough time to button. That's...
You know, there's not a squad that just ran up to me. Yeah. Yeah. You know what just happened.
Yep. Because she did it to me. Part of me wants to think Claudette is actually, like, trolling and working with the killer. I obviously can't prove that, and I'm most likely wrong. And they're probably just new. Okay. Oh, that was worth it. That was so worth it. Alright, she abandoned me and is off to find whoever just did that other gen. Oh, she's back. She can't find me?
There's gonna be a field like John.
Guys, I'm scared. Oh, right as it was about to pop off, too. Alright, I'm dead.
No! Not the eagle. Wow. Fucking wow. Who you looking for? Where?
I don't know. Around.
Really?
Found a gen like in long, but I'm sure it's probably a robot. Yeah.
I will be extra set of lookout eyes. I do the seeing. I'm the lookout boy. I'm the one who looks. Run. Run, run, run. Alright, looks like she's after you, Nick. That was probably not smart.
I know you can do a stun without having head on. Two. Actually, at least one.
I'm pretty sure this is one.
Yeah. She's going kind of towards where you're going.
Yeah, I think she just spotted you. Or maybe not.
Nope, she is a fucking bat, dude.
And yeah, she sure as shit found me with no problem.
Coming. Gonna be right on our ass.
You know, I understand, like, the spirit and Oni are supposed to be related, but if you read the lore of Oni, he's an only child.
I got questions, aren't I?
Yeah, they're related by blood. They're the same ancestry, I believe, but
Yeah.
I don't know from what more than that, you know?
Maybe
Looks
I'm
like
gonna
she's
hatch.
teleporting.
I'm gonna come to me. I'll sacrifice myself so you can get my ass. I'll kill you and then sacrifice.
Where are you?
I don't know where you are.
Okay, well,
Alright. You have it?
no. Oh, I see it.
They buy it.
Yeah.
I'm leading her as far away as like humanly possible.
I was about to say, I feel like here's good for you to turn on your heels.
I knew it was my last click, so faster for me to die. And for you.
You! I'm a buff baby, I can dance, I got that. I can shake on
Just
my
know what you're
thing.
screwed. I'm not sacrificing myself for nothing. Here you go. I also helped you.
Hey.
Did I help you do that? Was that me?
Kind of technically. I had to find and bring in, or I had to find an item and escape with it.
Yeah, so I helped you with that. Okay, okay. You like how he's like, you kind of helped me?
Look, all I'm saying is if you hit him, I'll pretend I don't know anything.
You only sacrificed yourself by the job, but you kind of helped me
You
there.
kind of helped me.
I'm the one who put on the hat, but yet I was like, I'll run out and let myself die.
Again, if you hit him, I'll just, like, mute the stream and Discord really quick. Funny thing is, they think I'm joking.
No, I know you would, because you know he deserved the snack for that one.
Yeah.
He kind of helped me again.
Why do these two outfits remind me of, why can't I remember the actress's name, but she was, in the new Ghostbusters. The
I know
fucking
who you're
weird
talking
one.
about. know who you're talking about, and I can't remember what
Yeah,
her name
like
is.
the weird one that I would totally let sit on my face.
Yeah.
Is she a similar color or is she a different color?
She's similar color. She was part
Same
of,
like
the Saturday
haircut
Live
too.
people.
Let me look.
It's the blonde, right?
Yeah, although the red hair has like the same haircut and glasses and just facial structure.
Is it Kristen Wiig or Kate McKinnon?
Yeah, that doesn't help. I'd actually have to look it up.
Well, Kristen Wiig was in that Bridesmaids movie where she's like, put me on four. And Kate McKinnon, who is she playing? SNL, like,
I'm an
that's
adult
really well
virgin.
known.
They're making an all-female Ghostbusters. We gotta stop them. Adult virgin. You really mean it?
I didn't watch it. I thought it was stupid. I'm clearly not an adult virgin. I didn't find it interesting.
But it was for the girls.
What about me screams for the girls?
Your girl.
Oh, I'm a woman, actually. Cracked open cold one, love.
Oh wow, that's like 5 years too late.
What?
On the FAFSA forms, the expected family contribution is going away. So for people like me, when they were doing all that and were paying for college for themselves and got screwed because they were like, well, you don't get a lot because of how much your parents make. That's going away. Which is still like
That
5 years too late for me.
that stopped me from going back. And now, like, that I could go back, I'm like, I made too much money for student, like, for any help. So I was like, okay. Obviously, this year I didn't, but last year I did. If I want to try next year, I might be able to get some loans or some, like, aid.
Yeah.
I made crap this year. Remember I said, like, if I couldn't do the song I wanted for our wedding, I would do this one? But also it's kind of boring to me. There we go. Ah, this is the song I wanted for the song I walked down the aisle to, Slow. The Hello Fresh ad. Check on Monday to see if your stimulus comes in. this one doesn't have the same pop as the other song that I like.
It didn't.
Huh?
It didn't.
The one that I like, cause I don't know, I think you can like feel it.
Yeah.
It's a good song, but it's just, I don't know.
This is like a low key song. I don't know why you want to watch that.
It's called Dearly Beloved Book.
Yeah, but it's like dearly beloved, you're dead. I'll play it at my in your funeral.
There you go. But we're gonna die at the same time. Be at our funeral.
Fetch me their souls. That's what I'll play at the funeral.
Why am I not surprised by this? Like, in the slightest.
What? Fetch me their souls.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Yuri, do it.
I want to get somebody who has like a nasty looking Doberman to just be in all black next to the coffin.
Okay.
Wow.
This song slaps.
Doy.
Yeah.
Imagine if I never beat that game before my PS4 exploded. I'd want to fucking. I'd die.
The thing is, we never got to do
Yes. I refuse to watch any videos about it.
I never watched it either. I think it's interesting that Mark Hamill voices him though.
I just I watched a TikTok that was like, what is Batman, Zuko, and oh god, Batman, Zuko, and
You know what though?
some other person.
I hate to say it, but like, you look at the right angle. Miss Ericus, obviously.
Mhm.
Sean Yu. They have similarities,
Yeah, but we defeated Sean Yu in the Kingdom Hearts one.
but you get my point. They look. Oh god, they look similar, which is kind of interesting. I'm not saying they're related or anything. It's just,
I think Master Eric is based off
Goody.
guy who made Kingdom Hearts.
Boy, really loving this. Oh, cool. And it's another spirit.
you want to see that me? Look at the nice boy. I heard it like I'm like, why am I going speedy now that I helped him?
Fucking zoom.
I did, man.
Fucking Yoon.
I'm like out of. I couldn't tell what she was trying to do. Like, she tried to hit at me, but I'm like, great. I'm trying to stop her. It's good. Want some of my little boy ring? Like, I'll think about it.
I got her attention.
Fine, I'll just say tokens. I'll sit here and collect tokens,
See what
bitch.
I mean? Like, she's just,
Kind of dumb.
yeah.
And she gave up, like, immediately.
And you want this white boy strong? Alright.
teleported somewhere.
Probably just yanking herself around the mouse. Like, woo! I'm a Zoomy girl. I do that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there we go, boys.
Look at what's been done. I have no chance now.
I don't even know if I want to count that. Should I move on to the next rotated person?
It's up to
You
you.
didn't even 10, that guy.
Alright, I'll say his tap tap.
Their name was Interesting.
Interesting.
I want to give my skin a couple days for my cheek cream.
Bingle bongle.
So I might not like do a skin routine for a few days.
Spoopy. Yeah.
My poor cheeks are really weird. That's so interesting though, that Sean Yu. Like, oh damn, this photo. I'll show you this photo I just pulled up. That's insane. I feel like I should go on this vlog. You know, something good. I'm also gonna bring something with Greece. I'm gonna bring food for myself, but I gotta figure out what I want to eat. I'm gonna take out the drinks. I think I'd rather break the hooks because I've saved a lot of people. So this build is Spine Chill, Life, Breakdown, Prove Myself.
Watch the breakdown.
Bow, 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 bow.
I'm gonna bring an extra chest in. Anyway, baby, so you obviously saw this photo of Ericus that I showed you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, look at this photo of Sean Yu.
Wait, Christopher Lloyd's only 82.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? And obviously this is like 1990s like drawing, so it's not the best, but it's still interesting.
Tim Curry's 74? Fuck.
Is he? Jim Carrey?
Tim Curry.
Oh yeah. This is Jim Carrey. Look at his name.
Yeah, he's not looking too hot either.
No.
After that stroke.
He was
My mom.
he was in my 2019 death pool.
I don't want him to die. He is childhood.
I actually won that death pool too.
See, Gary, I don't know if Nick will understand this, but Tim Curry is daddy, but not in a sick way. You get what I mean by that?
I'm not even gonna comment.
He was Nigel Thornberry, so he was like
I know.
our dad as kids. Did you ever watch Nigel Thornberry's baby? That's what Dan and Shay look like. Okay. I'm not crazy about this song, though. You know, a lot of people use that as their wedding song, and I don't know why. It's alright, I guess, but like. Scary.
Yep.
Did Nick and I ever tell you the tool that we use to get to know each other?
No.
So we met in person, as you know, at the barns.
Yep.
But we used questions from OkCupid to get to know each other.
Huh. Interesting.
Right? Mm-hmm. Because we were both on it at the time. However, he never would have come under my radar on OkCupid because my age was set to 26 to 34. And at the time, he was 24.
Oh. Look at that, folks. Love finds a way.
So I do believe the questions on HelloFresh.
HelloFresh.
On OK.
The questions in HelloFresh can help you get a girlfriend. Go to www.hellofresh.com/Jerry McMoogleberry. And you too can find love.
Anyway.
Get it? That tag again is www.hellofresh.com/Jerry McMoogleberry.
Anyway, so I do believe the questions on OkCupid can be helpful.
Are you lonely?
Like we
Do you not like making meals for one?
Baby, shut up.
Get yourself some HelloFresh.
Because like we went through all the questions. We went through the ethics, the religion, the politics, the sex. We went through all of
We
them.
really just went through the sex one.
We really did. Can we make some HelloFresh? What are you doing?
Even HelloFresh can bring the most craziest things in your life. Like a girl.
Poor Yuri. He probably just wants to die after that one. Hey, it's game time.
See, all I had to do was start laundry.
Is that the trick?
I think I have a game tomorrow.
Taking.
Yes.
It's good shit.
Oh, Excited Tomato. Excited Tomato.
I know this song. I don't know
I
where
know this bitch.
I don't know where it was.
It's that bitch. It's so beautiful to me. Go. Nice.
some point I wanted to take a serious listen to this song.
I gotta eat. I don't know if I have time.
Yeah, you do. We have to go right now. Oh,
If you try HelloFresh, you're guaranteed to get a girlfriend.
Oh no.
God. Fuck me. Oh, nice. And the AFKers, the fucking obsession.
He's just peeing. It's fine.
Yeah, well, he could have gone during the queue. But he was too busy fondling himself.
Where are we? Oh, fucking god damn it.
Now you're the obsession.
At least I might be able to get a lot of stunts off in this. Hello?
The sad part is I actually kind of understood that. Bye, Tap Tap. Oh, no. Anyone but him. Oh, cool. And he has Hex Ruin.
Great.
We'll find it.
Yeah, I'll definitely find it. I got Detective Hunch.
Fucking
Fucking thing.
God, I would have settled for anyone other than Michael. Like, even Nick's mom.
Alright, just let him walk.
Oh.
I don't know if it's towards you or what.
Oh, you know it's late when even I start taking part in the
No.
making
Leave me
fun
alone.
of Nick's mom.
Stop, Michael.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, okay.
At least I think I found it. I found a glowy totem.
No, I was just helping you. What the fuck? Does he have a pipe?
Alright, looks like it was not that one.
Might have been sour.
Maybe.
That's hilarious. I didn't even realize it until he fucking... He's got a fucking lead pipe. That's good. Hi.
Alright, found another glowy totem.
Found it?
I found a second glowy totem, we'll see. It could be one of those assholes that's rocking 4 totems.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Hey,
Yeah,
Got
that
it.
was Gary.
I did it. I was useful. Now I just gotta find a gen in this fucking disaster.
I'm hooked again.
I know.
It's again.
No way.
He's fairway.
Oh, that's there.
I got him. Ow.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That was not pleasant.
That was frightening.
That was not pleasant at all, actually. I must admit. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus!
Cordiary, honestly.
Yeah, like, I just keep getting absolutely fucked.
And the gen bacteria.
And not in the way I would enjoy. Blow me.
Come to the room with the
The bathroom.
Coming.
I'm gonna be super greedy.
Hit.
Come on, greed payoff, greed payoff, greed payoff. Oh!
Nick's still in there though, so it could still pay off.
Yeah. I had it at like 99.9 done.
Do the gen birthday. Go back for you.
I got passive, babe.
Yeah. Hey, Gary. Phase that you need,
I'm dead.
They're not.
I am dead.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
I ran out of time.
coming. It's on David.
No zombies on me. Dead.
Yeah, we're all gonna be dead.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, so they're rank 1. And their
Makes
name
sense.
is Carl the Black Guy.
You can go like should have oh wait, that's not dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
He should have the over.
For shame. For shame.
Linda was worried that I told her we're doing many money to that and she's not excited. She didn't reply.
Maybe. I hope not, bro.
It's It's one of those things where I don't want to promise anything yet. Besides our parents, like those are the only guarantees I can make. Is that for you, David? Actually, I died for wedding invites. So I'm gonna talk about it. Oh, he's in the now it says. I guess I should pretend I care and recover, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. Just maybe.
These wedding invites are so extra. Like together with their families, blah 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 blah, joyfully invite you to their wedding, or Mr. and Mrs. blah 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 invite you to the wedding of their daughter, and Mr. and Mrs. blah 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 invite you to the wedding of their son.
Who in the fuck?
Oh, that's Ace.
It's Ace, but it kind of with this head, it kind of looks like you, Yeri.
That's disrespectful.
It's no with this face. Look at the mustache. It's Yeri.
Ace looks like a pedophile.
I think it kind of looks like Yeri.
That is up there. In terms of disrespect, that is up there with what my parents did to my cast iron.
Yeah. I'm with Gary. I don't know what this Michael is doing. He downed both of us.
Letting you guys bleed out.
One of them that's fucking like unbreakable.
I'm just gonna bleed out. We finally hooked the other guy. There we go. Bye. Thank you. Weird. Hey, I got most points. Okay.
Nice.
The first one you cleansed, Fury, was Devour Hope.
Interesting. It didn't
And the
say
killer
anything when I did it.
And the killer brought us to the game, by the way.
Oh.
It's kind of funny because on our wedding reception, our wedding invite, it's going to say like formal reception to follow in 2022. Which normally just says will follow. coming back to me. Not ready.
You ready?
Alright, good up here. I'm gonna design a couple of these to see what you think.
Oh boy. Any day now. Jesus.
Been done soon.
Hey-hoo! Going to the Dead Dog Saloon, baby.
Oh, it's ready.
Oh, hey-hoo! It's gonna be a bad one, baby.
It's already on somewhere.
Oh, baby.
Can I just die now? Please. Just one shot me.
Papa,
What is each game?
did you know you didn't? No, you didn't.
What about me? Me. Let her die. Whatever it comes down to, let her die. Please. Don't help her. Don't help her. Wait for you, Yuri.
He's coming for me, so I'm a little preoccupied anyway.
Come back up to the thing you were doing with me.
Back up here. Go find Mansfield.
Yeah.
Really?
He came out of the jet and I lightly touched myself. I'm just gonna die. Somebody died.
No.
Yeah, I'm not
No.
No, you're right. Yeah, you can die too. I'm with you.
It'd be really cool if you could stop going to the one fucking gen that was getting worked on. God, this is absolute fucking horseshit. He should not be able to teleport to a gen directly. Yeah, fuck this. I'm done.
Yep.
Like, he can turn invisible. What gives him the right to be able to turn invisible and teleport?
Yeah, when they beat him up, they did it too much.
On top of the dream palettes as well, when you're in the... he's got way too much shit. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Oh, he's
Gobble,
also
gobble,
a streamer.
Gobble, gobble,
He's
gobble.
a streamer here.
Oh, cool.
Actually was eating, so I couldn't actually. Yeah.
His name is the Mr. Nup. You can't even like get annoyed with us and it's like really matchmaking is messed up and if the match is like a rank 16 or it's like a rank 1 killer in the game.
Pretty sure I just found the hatch, just need this jackass to die. Oh no, that was just the sound of waking up. I took them off, that way they could get hooked and hit stage 2. But that wasn't the hatch I found, so it doesn't matter.
It actually be available for the 2.0 vendor,
Not even gonna fucking bother. also not a fan of the clock and the hatch having the same sound effect.
No, you don't like that?
No. That's confusing as all shit. I thought the hatch was gonna be there the moment it came back out into the, out from the dream world, but, yeah, that was not the case.
You know what I think you need, Yeri? A
What?
12.
Okay.
You need a 12th run.
Okay.
It really boosts everybody's spirit.
GG.
Not the.
Ugh.
Is double gonna ready up?
I'm loading.
Oh. Well, I'm not looking at you.
Well, maybe
Oh. Oh god, that's gross warm. I do that way too much. Just let my drink sit and then get warm. Yeah. I mean, even if we were similar rank, I would have pretty much just conceded like I did. I absolutely despise Freddy.
Yeah. Harry,
We could have done it.
yeah, Harry hates Freddy.
We could have done it. No, but cool game, I guess.
Yes.
I would like to go up against you again, my guy. You're
Agreed.
still here. Even go after, even as Freddy. It's fine.
Yeah, my brother has to go fun farm match, not that he wants to like brutally murder us slowly. Or fast. Whatever. Speed.
Freddy only knows one speed.
Okay, well, he's not Freddy, he's an actual person.
I mean, you never know. They might be named Freddy.
His name is Nubby. Okay.
Mr. Freddy Nubby. Classic Mr. Freddy Nubby.
Yeah, I can respect that. I feel like Freddy has too much
He's too juicy.
to like
Not-
play against between the dream world and the dream palettes and all that, and the teleporting and the invisibility. Dude, he's got too much going on, makes him hard to counterplay. At least for someone like me who's a rank 16.
Do you know of ways to accurately go up against a Freddy, my guy?
Ugh.
I think it's accurate.
I can respect that.
He doesn't often play Freddy. He said he doesn't really like him. He only had a daily. That's why he played him.
Great.
I can still respect the drip and the honesty.
Thank you for not being named Karen.
Do you usually play killer or survivor?
I'll tell her. He's the right one.
You're rank 1, Jesus, never mind.
You didn't see that?
You can hear us both say.
I just white noise that.
He's like, this group is too hard for me to bear.
Once I die, everything about the match just kind of goes blank for me.
I see how it is that I'm just white noise to you. That's fine.
Marrying a woman, and even met his mom, he needs to know how to, like, tune people out.
Who's your favorite killer? Or, like, who's your main killer, my guy?
Indeed, thank you very much. Good luck in yours.
Oh, no. I want to keep talking.
We'll go to his stream then.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Go to Mr. Nubby and his stream. Give
I'm
him
not
a-
going to go see Mr. Nubby in his stream.
That's
Well,
not
Yuri
very
and I
nice.
both did.
Yeah.
The both of you are in each other's streams?
I'm in both of their streams, yeah.
I am.
Yuri
I would-
just followed Mr. Nubby.
Yeah, mostly because I don't want to go over there and get my wallet right now.
Go to do a sub.
Yeah.
Mr. Nubby.
Oh, why, thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Nubby. I might want to change the positioning of that, just because my character just got stomped on the head repeatedly. I only just noticed that.
And Yuri said, actually had all the streams on me. My bad.
Oh, I think I just broke my neck. So what do you think? I'll finally get a chair in the next few months and stop bitching about the fact that the only way to comfortably sit in this one is costing me back support.
Listen,
My aunt will be visiting the furniture store. Well, business here.
listen. If my buddy Arno can literally sit in a broken chair for like 8 months, I believe you.
But I'm old, and I already have back problems.
From your giant tatas.
Fucking wow! Shit! Wow!
What?
I
I think that was pretty quick of me.
yeah, but damn! That cut deep. Oh, I think I need to go get my cardigan again. Or like 4 more shirts and a sweater. Fuck.
Yeah, protect those sweater puppies, my god.
You keep this up, and I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight.
Don't worry, Yuri. I'll make you cry too. It's fine. The good news is Mr. W is not our killer, so we will not get hopefully as thing.
I do need to sit down and practice this more as well. Me playing twice a week doesn't really help.
His name is Johnny. Mr. W's name is Johnny. He's been streaming for 8.5 hours.
Oh wow. Almost as
Yeah.
I've been going almost as long. I'm just about 8:15.
felt bad, like, that the matchmaking was unfair. I'm like, hee hee.
I mean, he didn't seem like he was trolly.
No, it wasn't.
I gotta find my battle buddy.
He didn't realize, like, how unfair the matchmaking was.
Oh, it's Billy. And they have ruined.
Nice. 1 IQ Billy, that's all I need.
Try to see through that.
This is a 2-person gen, sir. This is... No?
Ugh.
No.
I've got Billy occupied. And I'm down.
I'm gonna go look for the thing after this, so fine, let me help Gary.
Ugh. It also didn't help I was running a no mither build as well. Against probably the killer that I have the hardest time with.
I'm coming, Yuri!
Please don't.
I found 2 photos, and these are not the photos. I'll deal with those photos after.
I see it.
Where is it, Gary?
It's to my left.
Yeah, I'll go to it. I'm almost there.
Go get
I
it,
got
Yuri.
unhooked, I got it.
Really, Gary? I just ran the whole map.
Well, he's got a quest in for it.
Is he still?
Yeah. I've done, I think, 7 totems total.
But I have found 3 totems on this map already. Let's pushing up that one.
Ooh.
I think he's coming after you, Gary.
Yeah, it looks like it. He is not happy that I cleansed that totem.
Go for it. Mom's close.
Excuse me.
Oh god.
Hey, Daddy, hang on.
I also have to say, I do kind of like how supportive the community is amongst, like, Dead by
Yeah.
Daylight streamers. It's like, this guy almost immediately gave me a follow. And there was a couple other streamers that already have, like, affiliate status or whatnot that have poked in, tossed me a follow, and been like, oh. I was gonna turn around and hail you, sir, but that have been like, hey, hope you get affiliate soon, and stuff like that. He's all the way over there, we got some time.
He's gonna zoom over here, man.
Yeah, he
Yep,
is.
he's zooming.
It's on me. White hater.
I'm going to get Sully. What? That's their name, Sully.
Oh, it is. That's hilarious.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, about here's good. Fuck. Oh, come on, I was over.
So, where's your gun?
Right here.
I'll stand near you going.
Oh, God.
I know. Already? Those are 110.
Oh, nope, he found me. I should have moved a little bit further.
I lifed into a rock or something. Pretty nice. Glad I did that.
Oh, didn't like that. Oh, Christ.
Fucking. God damn it.
Ah, fuck. Now we're at the late night silly gameplay.
Yay. You can get me now.
That's all you care about was getting the stun off.
Really? You're doing a Jen for helping me?
Sully's coming to get you.
Oh, good. I'm glad my,
Yeah, he was going to get you, so.
my skate flies in the hands of a stranger.
Yes.
Great.
He's going after you guys. Scatter.
No, I don't have a pallet over here yet. Give me a second. Oh, come on!
Well, because Yuri comes to extra.
Yeah.
Like, how dare they? I'm trying to help you here. Oh my god! I'm trying to help you.
Yep, that's about right.
You fucking serious?
It's too bad Yuri didn't get to see what just happened.
Alright, let's do a spectate. Oh, Jesus.
I don't know what happened. I wasn't there.
I don't know what I missed, but I'm a little disappointed. And by a little, I mean very.
Nick was like in a corner, so I vaulted through a window like 3 times trying to help him. Then I almost had to heal, and then Billy came around and nailed me. And then Bill vaulted through the window and tried to heal us, and got nailed.
Ah. Yeah, that'll do it.
I blame Nick for this one.
Yeah, it seems fair.
Yeah. If he would have just moved this off the end.
I know what you're talking about.
It seems very fair, in my opinion.
Thank you. Nick just lying there dying on the floor laughing simultaneously.
Come on, so
Enough! One! I got 4 more to do!
oh, poor Sully.
I know, I felt the same way. Oh, I left party. Okay.
Really?
I didn't do it on purpose.
A connection to the party is dead.
You gotta pee again.
Well, I'll add Gary.
I will accept.
Both are parts of the computer. Yeah, but I gotta wait. You come back
Alright.
to join the party?
I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I'll be right back.
Where's the pee? Where do you think I went? To blonde?
Yeah. You went far away. I couldn't see you.
I went, what, 30 feet away?
It was far away. I couldn't see you.
30 feet.
It was far away.
You're dumb.
And I couldn't see you.
You're dumb. You're not gonna add me, bitch. I'm gonna ready up, but I'm not gonna add you.
Gary didn't ready up.
Gary. Not marrying Gary. Marrying your boy ass.
Bonsoir.
Oh boy. What time it is? Time for the Dark Knight.
What?
The Dark Knight.
I've returned. Yeah, that's enough of church for now. Yeah, I know. Wireless gaming mouse, for shame. Saves me money on batteries. Can down, can down. Oh shit, can was not fully emptied. I picked it up upside down. God damn it.
I'm gonna want your being on something. I want that.
There we go. That's better. Yeah. There. Gotta love the waiting game. Oh god, what time is it? What was it gonna do? I was gonna look at something, I can't remember what it was now. Oh, it's gonna bother me. I'm sure I'll remember in like 3 years. Hey! Right as I was about to do something, the queue pops. Alright. Hey! I can see.
After this game, I'll have you look it up. me out here. Oh wait, look at this.
Weren't we just here?
Placement. I don't know. But look at this placement here.
I know.
Oh, hi. Hi, Nancy.
Don't blow it up, man.
It's not have technical. The only character I have technical.
Don't understand one phrase.
That's a lie.
And you don't blow close to
It's also on the eye.
See?
Just human through this gen.
Yeah, but we got pushed back a little bit because Nick failed skill check.
I didn't even hear the explosion.
His technician.
Ah. Was not paying attention. Oh, it's Pyramid Head. Lovely.
Oh no, he's gonna box me down.
Nope, I got his attention. I had his attention for as long as I could. Man, that tenacity really does throw people through a loop. They're like, wait, how is he crawling so fast?
I'm turning Harry.
Bye. I got his attention again. Or not. He came over, kicked the gen I worked on, and is not chasing me. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Nancy. I didn't have a means to tell you.
Do you think you have the knees to tell you?
Means.
Oh. It said knees.
I still gotta get Badger his knee picks.
I wasn't here. You didn't see me. I'm not black. What? Invisible. You can't get out of the bug.
He's coming. Oh. Poor Nancy. God, I feel so bad. I am so sorry, Nancy. Alright, let's...
You guys almost done?
Alright, Nancy, pick a spot. There we go. Let me... Fucking... There we go.
He's gonna box me.
I'm gonna try and get you. Looks like they're not camping.
No, he was on me. Might still be on me, to be honest.
Just need one more gen.
I know, my gen's almost done. I just gotta get back to it. I accidentally blew it up.
I see where you're going. I'm not far behind you.
Sorry, dearie.
No worries.
I thought
There
you
was-
were going the other way, that's why.
Yeah, there was a door to your back that I figured was the safer one. The one I'm on right now.
Yeah.
Since he would have most likely walked by the other one. Alright, I see Nancy.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, Pyramid Head's coming to say hi.
What do we do?
Try and stop him. Take a hit.
Just get out. I'm not worth it.
I can take a hit, but you can't take.
Yeah, but I can distract his ass.
My point is, I can take pressure. Did you visit us?
Alright, let's see if he'll let me crawl out. Answer
I'd
is
wait till
no.
you can get up.
That's fine.
Okay, we're good.
Wow.
Yeah. He chased me. Alright, I'm looking see if maybe I want to do like any of them. My bad. Oh, shit, okay. So, this is one option. This is another. Don't like it. This one.
No, that's just for running in there.
We are. There's this one. There's this one.
Did I?
Well, I'm not going fancy. We're gonna have like 20 people, dude. Talk about this earlier.
Yeah, I know. Continue. lesbian that can, you know.
You're not trying to spam like this. Taking this on the video.
Okay. What the hell? Oh. Mr. Nick,
Yes.
how do you feel about doing a Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes stream at some point with me?
Cool, I'm down.
Okay.
It's a video game where you have to keep talking in the game or you explode.
Essentially, someone's defusing a bomb and the other one's giving the instructions on how to do it. I had that suggested from someone. I think I already have it in Steam. I don't know. I'd have to look.
I don't know. I know I don't have it. The only other time I played it was during one of my other buddies' streams.
Yeah. I mean, technically, only one of us needs it. It's just a matter of, getting the PDF to the other person for the instructions.
Yeah.
But granted, it's not as fun if it's just one person doing the instructions.
Yeah. I just kind of like the concept.
Not crazy. Like I just
First, yeah.
put on the back. It has the lengthen.
Thanks.
See?
Yeah.
It's a little bit fancier. I'm gonna put 2 extra my eyebrow last week.
And then, you like it.
No, I'm trying to, I gotta downsize your name.
Oh. Yeah, I know that.
But I kind of
I
feel
feel like
like,
a word mess at that point,
but I
you
kind
know?
of feel like our wedding invitation should have alcohol.
We're in game, by the way. And we were just fucking here. What the hell?
We're in the pool.
Yeah, well, he said we're like playing.
Those are my feet.
I got stuck on a wall.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh,
Fuck. I thought there was a little fucking area there I could go to, but no.
man, their lullaby is quiet. I can barely hear
Oh,
it.
fuck!
I don't claim him.
Huh. Did not know that. I don't even care. I'm putting that marker in. I wasn't ready. This is definitely not the time for me going over my list of ideas and making edits and plans. But whatever.
Ow!
That queue took forever. Screw it, let's try it. See how lucky I get. The answer is not.
Jeez. This bitch is fucking good. Nah, she's fucking good. He knows exactly how to juke.
Alright, coming in.
No, you're not.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't mean to.
Well, maybe you weren't trying to drink a soda at the same time. Soda?
Well, that's a big old F in the chat.
Yep. Oh,
Right
now
now.
for the home.
Alright, everybody, press F for respects.
Oh, he doesn't get respect for his soda.
Billy,
Put the drink of the soda.
Billy, I was thirsty.
Go fix it.
I was parched.
You can drink after you're not on a coke,
Maybe, you should have done that.
dude.
I mean, to be fair, I was right outside the door.
What?
No, yeah.
So maybe
Mm-hmm.
yeah, exactly.
I'll be there in a second, Misuka.
No, I'm almost there.
Okay. Maybe me finishing this gen will draw their attention anyway. Smart play would say yes. Oh, got lucky on one downtown throw. Did not get lucky on the other.
Dude, she's good at this fucking character.
Yeah.
My guy. Like, I tried to do my usual jukes, and she just wouldn't fucking go for it.
Like, I don't know how I dodged that one that she threw from fucking downtown, but I did. She followed up real quick. I couldn't dodge it. Mad props. Mad props.
Wow. Like a split hair.
Come on, I need enough. We need just 2 more gens. Oh. Oh boy. That was spoopy.
No. Oh, baby. Yeah, it looks like she's on her way to you guys.
I have deliverance, so don't try to save me.
Okay. Try and get more progress done.
Looks like she's going into that big house to probably kick the gen. Yep. Heading to you, Yeri.
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Why are you impressed? It's a direct shot. There was nothing in her way. It was a direct shot. I realized.
Yeah, but just how good she is at prioritizing. Like, she could have turned around and came for me.
Why would she? I deliverance off my opponent. It's not stupid. Your dad prioritized it.
No, 'cause she was like right near Yeri.
I think you're a little too aggressive.
Hey.
If someone didn't die, we'd be very proud of this. Okay, someone. He's on Fang Yeri. Go open a door, I'm gonna heal.
Yep. Luckily, there was one not too far from.
You reloaded.
What the fuck? This is not the time. Come on, come on, come on. Halfway.
Hey, focus on Yeri, not Fang Yeri.
Right by the fallen silo where you first got hooked.
Yeah, Yeri, I get out of there.
Yeah, Yeri, leave.
This might be worth it. Yeah, she's busy with me. Get out. Perfect. Ish.
We all would have gotten out if Nick didn't take a drink. It's like 50%
That's hard to say. She already had me on 2 hooks.
No. Yeah, but
And on me on 2 hooks.
yeah, but Nick didn't.
And then once Yeri went down to the
God
basement, she
has
probably.
stand me in.
Once Yeri would have got me off hook, then it would have been 2
Are you
people who
impressed
would have
with her
been.
name also?
Yeah. Would have been 2 people who were on death hook in the basement.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't a great thing then.
Thirsty.
Alright, I got to eat very much. Guess what? I do it when it's thick. Now I'm gonna struggle on a hook.
Damn.
I have a brain for once to be dropping one.
No.
How am I going to keep this more on the world?
Uh,
And you're already single. I don't understand. It isn't hard, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Kindergarten is not funny and sad. Nope. God damn, list not cooperating. There we go. Alright, Slime Rancher. Let's see, what else could I add to this list?
Pull up a couple more. Just trying to customize and see what they look like.
Oh, duh.
This is an interesting one. It's super unique. It would be interesting if I can get it to work. See, isn't this one interesting?
Yeah.
It actually has like our names in the tree.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I like that. That's cute.
Interesting.
Mm.
just gotta figure out where I put in the third step from the time. I mean, just go to the. I guess I don't necessarily have to put it right.
No. I mean, I feel like that should be in first.
I can add it to the bottom if I wanted to. What size are those? Yours are in the bathroom, those are mine. This one's in. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it actually works for my name. It's way yours. Here you go.
Why is mine? Ask for a million? That's good.
Hi, Bill.
Hello.
Hi, Bill.
It's crafted.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be expensive. That's
Fucking already?
Yep. I know that close to it. I started that.
That sucks.
Jesus.
We'll finish this and then we'll head over to you.
I didn't hear him setting traps, but also he lived there before he got me.
Trying to see if there is any before I go over to you. So I don't run into them when we're trying to get out.
I'm trying not to be too long.
Alright, yeah, looks like it's pretty clear.
Hmm.
There's a gen right on the other side of the wall.
Ooh. Alright, he is heading straight for you guys.
Fuck me.
Don't be stupid.
Get off me.
Yeah, it's harder from me.
I was trying to get big chance to your break, but I'm already fast. You still late since picking me up first. Can you space me from me again? Yep.
Jesus Christ, are you kidding me?
No. Just gonna die because I'm done. Like, I'm good. I didn't touch a gen and I got basement twice. So, like, I'm good.
I got his attention. Trying to lead him upstairs into the tower. Factory thing. Alright, well, I kept him busy for a minute. I'm done working on the list for now. Alright, that is, but I lost him.
God damn it.
Ooh, kick down that door. Yep. Alright, just kill me.
I like how we resigned that match.
Well, I mean, I resigned when he downed the other two.
I mean, I feel like you understand why I was said I'm done. What's your plan here?
Nothing. Nothing.
Um,
Because he's not gonna find me now. I wish I had fucking unbreakable now.
think he's gonna find you now.
If I'm lucky.
Nope.
Oh, Christ. Oh, God, they sure don't make them like they used to. And by that, I mean me. Ugh. I remember when I used to be bright-eyed and alert this late playing video games, i.e. League of Legends. Probably going to bed in like another hour and a half. Then waking up 2 hours later to go back at it again. Until I had to leave for work. Now I'm starting to get tired. Guys, I think I'm getting old. I could be wrong, but I think I'm getting old. Oh God, fuck me. No, stop, don't. Oh, while we're here. Since it's slow. Oh, fucking Christ. There we go. Oh, hey, it's Blue Man Group.
I want to show you a couple styles for them.
Okay.
Okay, so there's this one. I haven't edited it yet.
Ugh.
And there's this one. It says, boy and girl, appreciate, believe in them, celebrate with them, love and encourage them. Oh, never mind. Bring our parents. Bring our parents.
Oh, great.
Yeah, never mind. It's cute. It's like
Yeah.
things, but think it's right. This one looks like that.
Yeah.
I really like the color scheme. And there's this one.
I dig it.
And then there's the one paper. Yeah.
Ooh, hey. Look at that.
I'm gonna edit these so I can actually see what our names on it.
Mhm.
Are we narrowing this one out? I want to try to close the windows to maybe
Okay.
a little more.
Yeah, I guess.
You guys don't like it?
I mean, I like it, but like, I don't think I like it.
See, here's what I like about this one. Not this one. This one is it's kind of similar to our first safety,
Yeah.
which is cool. This one. No.
I'll make it. Thanks.
I assume not this one. Yeah, we didn't like this one that time. So. Do this one.
Not bad.
You don't like it though? Well, you can't say it's not bad, baby. We make it a bit of a
I think my favorite is the wood one.
What do you mean? Even you like it.
Let's be honest, you just like to play with your wood. Oh,
Good man?
Yeah, I'm just cracking my fingers.
your fingies.
My phalange.
Your phalanges. How Are we on the same rotation of like 3
No.
maps? What the fuck?
Are we going to get the Congo line right now? What the fuck? Yes, it is us, the village people. I hear Jen, but where is Jen? Jen is upstairs.
Hello.
Really? You stole the gem that I saw first. What is it?
Just
Technically,
one
I
Jen
saw it first because I was over here first.
I'm hurt you here and hold on me a minute.
That wasn't very nice. I might definitely cry myself to sleep tonight between. Oh,
What did you get?
am I gonna get away with this right now?
Is this the same trapper?
Probably.
Aw, apparently not. I don't think so. Loadout's different.
Okay. We did it!
It's not the same trapper. I know it though. Damn, that sucks.
I'm gonna mulligan that one.
Why? Do anything wrong?
Yeah. I'm just not switching characters because
No one said you have to. Like, Gary and I.
it's just for my rotation.
You think Gary and I are gonna go there like with you? Like,
No, you have to now.
Alright, look. They don't sing to me. I'm like, I wasn't planning on it. Like,
Who wants to bake me a cake? Hey. Oh god, I really should sit up. Yeah. Alright. There we go. That's it. That's better. I'm not elderly. Oh god. Could have shoved a tennis ball in my mouth with that one.
who's a ghost stick?
A what?
Ghost stick.
Oh, cool.
What?
No, we're going to a place that I've already forgotten. Because
Oh.
my age is catching up to me. I'm getting sleepies. Next year I'm probably gonna need to, use a walker to get around. Oh, that's gonna suck. I hope I get the good one with the little chair on it.
My grandma used to have one of those.
Apparently we're going here.
I started right near the radio. It's not my tea bag.
It's Michael.
No, it's not.
It is. I seen it. Seen the bobcat.
He's going up the stairs to the saloon.
Oh, fuck me. Don't like that none. Oh. I thought I was safe in this room. I was very wrong. Good lord, dude, where are you taking me? It's like some speedrun strats there.
Is everybody hiding in lockers this game?
Well, to be fair, I wasn't really hiding in a locker. I was just hiding in the room. That had, like, 4 doors that he could break down. Because that was smart of me. Outrun to what? Oh. Oh no.
He's trying to stalk me.
Oh, Michael, why are you so scary?
He's trying to get my phone number. He's talking to somebody in the second floor.
8675309. Care.
What's the upbeat?
Oh, that's cool.
Come on, you let it go. Ouch.
Boy, you can tell we're tired. Just the amount of enthusiasm. Boy, that's cool. Ouch.
I don't know why I said ouch, honestly. Yeah, like, it didn't hurt me.
Yeah, but there's usually a little bit more emotion in it.
I thought it
There's
was,
no goofing.
I thought it showed I was delirious by my ouch. Because I expected it. Wow. I feel like I should be running with my house. You didn't even like that.
No.
I'm coming.
No.
I'm coming. Tumbleweed.
What are you gonna hug the fucking tumbleweed?
I follow you.
Oh, come on.
Oh!
Stunned him from behind.
Stunned him. No. No bad.
Oh, no.
I like to just focus on the fact that I stunned him.
Oh, great.
Too much
That's fucking
latency
lit.
dance.
Oh,
I did not realize he was right behind me. I should have, but I didn't. Thank you.
I critique everything. It looked more like a tea bag, but it was a courtesy of my head. Bye. Very well, Slut. No? Never gonna find a book?
Oh fuck, they were like it.
Me and Yuri have a good time. Right, Yuri?
Left. Why didn't I put the lid on this cup? Oh, that was a bad idea.
They're ranked 8 named Daniel. I feel like we've faced Daniel before.
damn, Daniel.
Back at it again with those white bands.
Never finding a bush.
You fucking kidding?
Yuri, should I see on the other first one? Oh, it's just about a bush. Here. Who's in the bush?
Oh, you taking a leak?
Maybe.
You bitch.
Shit, you never know.
No. Look at the bush. Oh, fuck. There she goes.
Done.
You should point to the
That
bush to my
that might be her house, okay?
He's circling the bush. Oh, how am I?
Fuck you.
Oh, the bush. You want some bush?
I don't like hair in my food.
No.
You're not Michael. You're
Fuck off, Michael.
Bring in here. Yes, bring him
Fuck
in.
off,
Bring him
Michael.
into the main area. Really, you're gonna kick him. Yeah, come on.
Spooky.
Little kid.
Spooky.
Gently asshole. How is she doing? She's gonna go run into really gonna go do Jen. Now you're gonna go do Jen. In the middle of, in like the open area doing all that. She's not like, I'm gonna do a hidden Jen. No, I'm gonna do a Jen, like right in the world.
Tempting fate.
Spooky.
Cock knob.
Spooky.
I didn't say spooky, I said
Spooky.
I'm not having a
Alright, folks, let's see what he does. Does he fuck it up?
Thank you! Oh,
That was a wasted dead hard. Someone's really on the hunt now.
He's like, I must touch them. They must feel my touches.
Oh, they kicked the gen. The gen that was halfway done. That might be the difference between salvation and doom. Looks like
You just
doom.
hid in the locker. I'm sorry, she's not in a bush. Huh? Oh. Wait, is this some bitch who's in the locker before he found her? Okay. Same locker too, so I'm kind of surprised. You don't think he's just gonna loop around and see if that's how? Bush girl over here?
Hey, that could be her home.
Oh no, who's talking to her? Daniel wants some fun.
Fuck.
He got some fun. Oh, he's in a bush right behind you. Here? What?
What a fucking gun! Oh. I hope he has barbecue. Oh, you fucking.
Oh my god.
What? Did you just see that? He like directed you. Oh god, she's wanting the bush. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Ew.
What?
What?
Oh.
What?
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 How did you not see your blue ass hair? Is it like your weird ethnic self? Even though your ethnicity never makes sense.
I'm actually a spaceman, guys.
Oh, she's like, let me show you around my bush. Here's the potty. Here's the bed. Here's the kitchen. The bush. Does she just expect you guys to hide in the bush forever? I'm confused.
I guess so.
Like, it's the same. Oh, she put my toolkit down. She put my toolkit in the bush. I'm confused as to why.
I'm just gonna avoid that.
Oh, she's hiding in the bush.
Hmm?
Here we go.
Cleansing a totem, technically, but in a bush, nonetheless.
Use a totem bush. A bushy totem. Okay. Crack. Not triple pop.
Yes, hide in the corner next to the kickable door, in plain view of the window.
I'll wait for Nick to like hide behind like one piece of wood. Like, yes. I'm like Pat. If I can no see, they can no see me. Oh, she right behind you. She wants to under you. I don't know if she's going spoopy spoop. Oh, she rushes into the window. Like, I see you, oh bush. Oh, Yeri. I'm sorry if bush becomes a clip, honestly. Oh, she's in a bush again. Oh, she's in a bush watching me do the gym. Hey, boss. You gonna sing full of them? You got a UTI? Oh, no. Bring up the bush girl. Well, you could just run into the bush.
Oh, fuck you. Come on, dude. I'm trying to get a quest done.
Bush? Oh,
Oh, fuck.
now you're both. Oh, she has a son over here, so I think that would be back.
He fucked up that bar, that's for damn sure. See all the holes he put in those walls?
It's fine. Pick him up. So you were a bush muscle, duties. How rude. You're still
Jesus
exposed, so-
Christ.
Oh, she's looking at the stars.
In the arms of the angels. That's the best thing up. Do 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 do.
Oh, Michael's going back for a baby. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's like right on the. Oh god, he's right on her side. He's going in the direction you're in. You're not exposed anymore, so be careful. If he sees you, it's because you're dumb.
Just walk up and tickle his taint. Or run into a pile of logs and not be able to rescue her.
Oh shit! Now go fucking hatch. I like how that happened. that the blogs really did hinder you in your quest to save the white bee. Like, don't run too much with it. Alright, now it's fine.
Oh. You fuck, mate.
And the exits are close together, so.
Yeah.
What do you think the cactus is gonna save you? Oh, yeah, that one log of a tree. There he is, hello. You think he's gonna let you go through the twin box? Try to drop a pallet on him, bud.
That's what I'm trying to.
There you go. Now your death is perfect. Ouchie.
My thing was more that he just had his face pressed right into that cactus.
Is that what you're supposed to eat, cacti?
No.
I guess I'm doing it wrong, then. Yeah. Like what? It looks like that. You want that one?
Yeah, it's the special hook. Special hook for naughty boys.
Oh, that's the thing. Oh, did you see him like fucking yeah? Did you see that yet?
To the stars! Yeah.
What was he doing? I'm still gonna be proud of myself for the second thing, though.
I had to stun him one more time.
That stun I got, it was done. Done. You want to be done with them?
Yeah, I guess.
4:30.
I guess we
Yeah.
can probably stop for the night.
I
Get
think
some sleep.
You think?
I think Gary has a bush. Gary has a segment called Bush Apple.
Gary has a bush. Wow. Never knew that. Great to know now. Gary has a bush, everyone.
See.
Hello, Fresh got a
What was that? HelloFresh something something? HelloFresh something something.
What I was going to say was I don't like hair in my food. Therefore, I return the favor and make sure other people don't have hair in their food.
Gary, you need it for your Bush segment.
I
No.
guess rotation tomorrow.
Next tomorrow. Really?
Yeah, I start with third rotation, which is Ash, Quentin, Mia, and Meg.
Gary, have you ever experienced the next tomorrow?
No. But I can't leave.
or last yesterday, you know?
I'm being held hostage.
By the bush?
No, by the game. Like I can't leave.
You know, I feel like Jigsaw doesn't want you to leave.
Alright, whatever.
Gary, like,
Guys, we're doing a key run first thing.
no, we're not.
Get fucked.
Nobody? No?
No.
Nobody wants to do the key run?
Not even Bueller.
Suit yourselves.
Lost us. Let's do the bush.
I don't even have those 3 characters.
Who is it?
It's fucking Yuli, Jane, and I can't even tell who that is.
It's a bush.
Oh, it's Claudette.
Yeah, it's a bush.
I do have Claudette.
It's a bush. Do you not see the bush?
Yes, I see the
It's
bush.
a bush. Gary, how's your bush?
Non-existent.
How's your butthole bush?
I don't know. I can't see.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna play 1 IQ Billy.
I know, go to bed.
I'm playing 1 IQ Billy.
I know, go to bed.
Oh shit.
You want dick touchies?
Yeah.
Well, then we're going to bed. We're playing no dick touchies.
Well, Congo Bongo really wants me to play.
Oh, then no dick touchies. Yeah, I thought so. I'm no fun because I want to do dick touchies? Gary, do you understand that logic?
Oh my god, I need an adult.
Alright, Yuri. We'll talk tomorrow.
Okay.
Later.
Night.
What? Later, whatever. Next today.
Alright, as for you guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you to Mr. Cockroach, DBD All Day, and Mr. Nubby for the follows. Again. And I will catch you in the next one.
If you want me to get close to you, just tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. If you want me to take over, just give me the green light. Just give me the green light. If you want me to get close to you, just